Last time on Pain and Suffering, My Life, the heroes of the campaign, they were prepared to retire after 4 months of what peace and harmony can only be described as them non-stop talking about things that aren't of importance, and enjoying the sweet life of running their nightclub. The heroes were prepared to retire once and for all. That is when their old acquaintance Alaric appeared to them and requested their help for one last quest. He found, after their battle with the Apothian, a tear, a dimensional tear, and he's been able to keep it bound using his holy man magic. However, soon, if enough damage is done to it, it will grow bigger and bigger until it outright leads to another dimension. But not only could it just be working as a portal, it could be some kind of dimensional disturbance, and it could destroy the world of Exandria as we know it. So, they set out on ship in order to bring it to a group Alaric trusts to help him destroy this thing. On their way there, they were not at first assaulted, but what turned into an assault by men in green robings. These turned out to be members of the Emerald Enclave. They rode strange, mechanized boats, unlike sailors have ever seen before. They attached themselves to the ship and boarded, requesting that the heroes hand over the Dimensional Tear. After negotiations were quickly cast aside, they went into combat. Several of the Emerald Enclave of these are thrown overboard or outright jump ship after they were defeated one by one. A handful, including their captain, were taken as prisoners. Upon a swift interrogation and a punch in the face, the captain finally had his hood removed, revealing himself to be Jano, Artorius' long-lost father, who he believed was dead. And so now we sit here. The heroes are on the boat heading for the continent of Taldore, and a family reunited once again. So, you guys had all your jaws dropped right there, or specifically Artorius. What are you doing now?
Hey guys, which of the characters do you think is the biggest dog?
Me, clearly.
No.
Just kidding, Jason's clearly got the fattest one.
You can't have this drama.
Are we talking about the fattest or the spikiest?
If it's the spikiest, it's Asher.
Is it?
I would almost have a beat.
All right, I'm going to end the stream there. Join us next week for me, where I hang myself because it's getting crazy. So.
One spike to the next.
I'm glad to throw you for a curve, King.
I'm trying to remember exactly where like things left off because I remember like I unhooded him and then and then we ended there. But I'm trying to remember if there was anything said after he was unhooded. My memory's really bad.
Can't remember what happened last time.
Brain hardy, think hard.
Exactly what happened last time.
Yeah, exactly. Can't remember what happened last time, but I described everything that happened. All right. Upon noticing this potential expression on Artorius' face, he's after finding this out, I look at him. You fucking know this man?
He was my father back whenever I fled the city before joining the Thieves Guild. He was one of the original members, back with a few other associates of mine.
Oh, really now?
He's no friend of mine. Don't know this man, not anymore. Not in the way I used to.
If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even be alive right now. That's how you talk about your father? After what I did for you? After what you brought upon us with your magic?
And what about what you did to my mother? Huh? You shelled her. Just completely pretended like she just didn't exist because, she knew a few incantations? It's hardly exactly, rare in where we grew up.
Foolish boy. It is that very magic, that curse that lives within you and her. That is what made them take her from us. Took her from me. I loved your mother. I still do. You know I haven't slept peacefully ever since she was gone. They came for her because they found out what she was. And when the time came for them to take you as well, I chose you over myself. They said our family had another magic user, and I told them it was me. I gave you to Clavius, that bastard, and he was supposed to teach you that you didn't need to count on others, that you could handle things on your own, you had to be strong. And now you sit here, you and your friends, helping that man there take away what Exandria truly needs, destroying what the future could hold for this world? You know nothing.
You know nothing about me, old man. And even then, you're hypocritical. You sit here in your ivory tower mocking me for my magic use, and what is this you use? And I sort of gestured towards, the boats that are heading off into the distance. Some sort of dwarven magic of ages of old.
So
This machinery of, it's unnatural. Surely this is to be of some sort of incantation yourself. You're nothing but a hypocrite.
Hypocrite? You speak not the truth, boy. Those are nothing more than innovation, evolution of mankind. Nothing, not a gift from the gods, but a gift from our own minds. Metal and steam, coal put together, creating what we call an engine. We know we have no use for wind now. A motor, a wheel that spins underwater, propels those contraptions, making them far more effective than the ship you stand upon now. And we needed them. If mankind is going to survive this wretched world, and all its magical beasts, we need every advantage we can get.
Still, doesn't change what you did. I'm not
What
going to
is it
forgive
you
you. and
believe
pretend
I
like nothing
even
happened.
did? The last thing I recall, the time we spent together, I put you on a wagon to spare your life.
And you subjected me to a life of suffering with outsiders and bandits and all the rest.
He
You
positions
and then
over on his
Claudius.
knees and gets closer to your face.
I just sort of back up a bit and sort of cut off from my sentence.
If it wasn't for me, you would be left hanging upside down with your throat slit. You should show a little gratitude. I didn't even think our paths would cross again. I had worried you had perished because you've never been strong enough. I just hoped to give you a chance, and I did. The only reason I did not suffer the fate you would have is because I had the skills to escape. Your mother taught you magic, and though she loved you dearly, she did not understand the consequences of her power. This world was not always so kind to magic users, and now you embrace it? Hell, you travel with others who do the same. He looks over at Jace and even Alaric. Casting spells. It is witchcraft. That is what took your mother. I did not do anything to her, except regret not being there for her when they came for her. And he kind of looks off into the distance
No.
with a really solemn look on his face.
If it wasn't for you, they wouldn't have never have come from my mother.
Is that really what you believe? Then you don't understand your own history, boy. No. I tried to protect her. The reason I told you to not embrace the magical gift she bestowed upon you was because it would lead to that wretched day. Boo 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 to the
For
flashback.
somebody that is so
The fuck
so
was that?
interested in nullifying power, raw power, and illusionary magic, maybe if you had have just let me learn, she would still be alive. We would still be a family, and you wouldn't have had to cast me out to those bandits and.
It was better that you
What
hate me and
information?
live than love me and die, son. Everything I ever did was for you. And even now,
I am
what
no
I do
son of
is
this.
for you. You may feel that way now. But your attitude will change when the Ember Enclave gets what we want. That, and he gestures to the tear that Alaric has near him in his hands.
Well, this was very touching, but I hope you know you're not getting your fucking hands on that, and I'll see to it myself. You tried to take it, and we put you in your fucking place. You try again, and I'll make sure I put you in the fucking ground where you belong.
He's still on his knees, but he lowers himself so he's sitting on them. Do you even really know who we are? The Emerald Enclave are saviors of Taldori. If you bring us back as your prisoners, you will be seen as the criminals.
They can't be that famous. They don't have a U2s.
They can't be that famous. They're not in my jar.
They don't have a G Fuel
Oh,
promo
no.
Oh,
code.
jeez.
Oh
How
lord.
famous can you be?
Yeah, you haven't checked us out on TikTok yet, lady. I'm just kidding.
I'm on Tumblr.
Fuck.
I'm a different kind of
Do you
horny.
even have a subreddit?
Go to horny jail. Bitch, I'm the warden.
You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe we might get hailed as criminals once we arrive, once they see that we've got you captive. But that's if you even make it to the port. Well, who knows? After what you've tried to do and tried to potentially end the world by, damaging this item that we bring into your country as peacefully as we can, I would deem that, well, worthy enough to remove your head from your shoulders right here and right now. They would never know. And I could stroll right in and do whatever I fucking please.
He's just looking at Artorias even as you talk to him. Such noble people you found yourselves with. Even after you claim that I made you live a life of suffering, you're with people like this? They have a man tied up and they threaten to remove his head. These are your
Bite
friends.
me. I'll do it myself.
Alaric actually puts his hand out. Wait! We have them captured. There must be some reason for why they want the dimensional tear. I appreciate you not killing him right now. I mean, he is a holy man, so he doesn't, he might not believe in that kind of stuff. Look, what exactly are you even here for? Why do you want the tear? What purpose does it have? Our purpose for coming for it is for the protection of Exandria, which is why I want to destroy it. No, that is not what we are going to do with it. Its destruction will come in time, but once we can harness the strengths of it, they will outweigh the negatives.
This is sounding a lot fucking familiar to like what we were dealing with just a few months ago. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you fucking people?
A bit
You wanna
hypocritical, don't you think?
Exactly. You want to be using items for your own benefit and saying that, the pros will outweigh the cons, but the cons could be fucking world-ending. You don't fucking know that.
This world could be ended in a moment's notice. The likes of Vecna and the dragons of before time, even villains of the nowadays. There are many great evils in Exandria, and though mighty heroes such as yourselves uncover a ploy here and there, and maybe you smite a demigod there and here, it does not matter. Evil in this world, it's vile, and it's a plague that spreads everywhere. If we could go to another world, harness their strengths, travel from dimension to dimension, and we could make the world here better. It's not about our own selfish benefit. We look to save all of Exandria. How much longer until the wrong being wakes up from an eternal slumber and decides to lay waste to these lands? What then? Even you and your might must know you are not a worthy member to face off against the gods.
What happens when you open a portal and that very same beast, stronger, comes through and decides to subjugate us? What will you do then?
Simple-minded one. You don't understand. We already have the means to control the tear. We can open and close it as we please. That's why we want it. That's why we didn't want this to lead to violence. Enough of this. Either kill me or throw me overboard. I dare not speak to you insolence anymore. You know not of what you speak. You can't even comprehend the benefits that could come from that tear.
Well, no complaints here. I just sort of start walking up to him, just grabbing him by the scruff of the neck, about to throw him overboard.
Okay.
Grab him by the
Uh,
scrote.
Asher holds on to him. I'll help.
He picks up Artorias and throws them both overboard by accident. So yeah, you grab by the...
It's his son, so it's like I grab him on accident. Like, oh, sorry, you look alike.
Sorry, family lineage and all,
It's,
All right.
it's like a chain. You're holding onto my scruff. I'm holding on to his.
Yeah, like in cartoons when they throw someone overboard, they grab them by the back of their collar and the seat of their pants and toss them like that.
Yeah.
All right, so you run up, you grab him by the collar. His legs are tied together. His arms are tied behind his back. You slam him back first against the edge of the ship. So this is how I die, by the hands of my own son. I would have expected better of you, but maybe I truly have failed.
I'm actually waiting for you to, like, I don't know, stop me. Kind of your spiel.
No, don't come back. I tried.
Hey, look, a bird! You know, picking him and just wanders away.
You know what?
I'll do it my own damn self.
Artorias, put him back in line.
Sort of
He might be a
push him
bastard, he
back
might be
and-
greedy as fuck. He might be, like, you know, trying to harness this for, well, he says the betterment of Exandria. But I don't think it's worth killing him over. At least not yet. Look. I get what you guys want to do with this. I understand that you want the betterment of the whole world. And I get that you might have the means to potentially open and close it at will. But I will not let that risk come to pass. I've seen some shit. And I've seen what my party and I can do. And I know that there are heroes out there like us who could potentially do more. Just have a bit of faith. That's all it takes. If some big evil does come out eventually from its slumber and tries to conquer, all it would take is just the right group of people and just enough belief, and we might be able to actually overcome it. We don't need to rely on some potential risk just at the hope of just maybe being better by maybe a few years.
Perhaps you are
Fine.
right. If that's truly what you want, I won't argue against you. It's not like my hands are tied or anything.
I get it.
Asher throws himself overboard now. I'm just kidding. I appreciate what you said, Macintosh. As much as people like this are hard to reason with, killing them doesn't really solve anything either.
Alaric will remember that.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Okay, honestly. Put that in the screen.
Alright, so upon, like, you know, being, like, you know, thanked for my gesture, I give, like, the side of my head a little bit of a rub. I'm like, alright, just... I need a second. This is all... I need a second to think. We're going to be pulling up to land soon, and I need to devise some kind of plan.
Okay. So, some time will pass. The ship is going to, you know, it's coasting along, especially because you have one of those boats still attached that's helping it propel forward.
Mhm. Which might give Jace the chance to look it over,
I
like
was-
you mentioned last
yeah.
week.
Do you want
I
to
was
look
just
at
getting ready to. Yeah, I was just getting ready to ask if I could start inspecting it.
Yeah, I don't recommend detaching it from your main ship, but yeah, you can drop down on top of it and inspect it. So, this ship, I don't have a lot of notes on it, but this ship is made entirely of metal. Unlike your big wooden frigate, this ship is made of metal. It doesn't seem like much of it is made of actual steel. It's a different kind of metal that you're not really used to. It seems to be, it may be steel, but it seems to have some kind of alloy over it. Something that helps it not just completely sink into the water. Looking down, you see that there appears to be some kind of bizarre flotation device underneath that's, like, buoyed, that allows it to float. Behind, the floor is metallic. There is a wheel, just like on the ship you are on, but even if you turn it slightly just to steer, you feel it, like, clicking inside, as if there are various gears or, like, mechanisms that would work inside even your revolver that you understand pretty well. What he calls an engine is a giant metallic box that sits on the edge of it. It makes some weird rumbling sound, and it smells like smoke. And when you look down into the water, you can see what he was telling the truth. There's some big bladed wheel that spins. Somehow this engine thing makes it spin, and that's what propels it forward. It is, from what you can tell, it is all mechanical. I mean, you can, if you want to roll for Arcana, Jace, just to check.
Yeah. Check to see if there's any magic behind it. 18.
None that you can tell. It does not seem to have any magical properties inside it. Whatever it is, it's metal gears and whatnot.
Are the Metal Gear Solid?
No.
Oh my god.
Well, it is. I guess. I guess there's a lot of them, so I guess some of them will be probably. Also, I hate you. Now you're
Are
taking 20 points of you're a pain in my ass damage.
Okay, fantastic.
Wait. Are the gears black?
They're
What?
just
No. Are they black?
Huh?
They're silvery matte metal, so no.
Oh man. Can
Why?
you say that they're black?
Why?
Gears are
no,
black.
no.
Because we got some black cogs over here.
Can you kick him, please?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I think I can server mute like Dyer says. So.
Yeah, you can-
I'm like,
He actually did.
loading
He actually
right now,
did.
bro.
Oh.
There we
That's
go.
funny
Much
as
better.
shit.
It's nice and quiet.
This is unfair. This is discrimination.
No, it's
It's
not.
called
So I
a
guess-
cat, right?
After
Okay.
inspecting, Jace would walk up to Artorias' spot. What's his name again?
Jano.
Jano. These ships of yours, who designed these? Who made these?
Engineers in the city of Amon. They create a lot of interesting contraptions. These boats, although smaller, much faster. They have no cannons aboard them, but they allow us to get where we need and we can avoid any hostilities. They're devices that are mechanical, that drive around and pick up heavy objects that not a man could pick up himself.
Did you even get the materials for this?
Materials?
I've never seen metal like this before.
I know not. We simply buy the contraptions. You would have to speak to the engineers inside Amon for their input. Tell me this, is my question to you. What has magic done for you that makes it such a necessary thing?
Well, I'm a man of science myself. I've constructed many things over the years, some of which you've seen my friends use today. I believe that magic and machinery can coexist in a way. I believe that the combination of the two can lead to many great advancements in society, as well as strengthen those to take on challenges that would otherwise be impossible.
Have you ever contemplated that if our own innovation couldn't take us there, then perhaps we were never meant to achieve certain things?
Well, I believe we, as mortals of this realm, we are given these tools for a specific reason. If we are not meant to take these, if we are not meant to reach a certain plane, that means we are not meant to be there, and we will hit that wall when we get to it. I don't believe anything that we do is unnatural, so long as it is possible.
An interesting response. He kind of just, looks away from you now.
Alright.
Pondering.
Yes. So after a couple hours with your prisoners and boat gawking, you see land on the horizon. It's a ways away, probably about another hour or so, but you are coming up to the continent of Taldor. Dyer,
So-
please don't post about Cox being bad. Okay, you know what? I'm just not even gonna look in the chat.
Wait, what? I want to see.
You're not my DM. I'm not gonna listen to you.
I am your DM, biatch.
Oh wait, well I'm still not.
Oh,
gonna
wait.
You think that's bad?
You think
Sorry,
that's bad? I can roll. I could roll a bunch of D100s myself, bitches. So.
Oh,
So,
Macintosh,
Jano.
what's our plan?
Well, I was going to ask Jano a little something and see if we could potentially work something out.
What do you want from me now?
You want this tear, right?
Yes.
What would we get in return if we gave you it? Because I don't want it to leave our person, but we also want to make sure that it gets to where it needs to go safely. Meaning that we need to be entering your land.
You see his eyes go wide for a moment. He's actually surprised you've even considered giving it to him. Well, what exactly would you want in exchange? We, as the Emerald Conclave, we have access to a great number of nations, a great number of supplies. What do you want in exchange for handing over such a priceless artifact?
Considering the nature of this, and considering what your nation may be able to offer us, I would like to be able to potentially have access to maybe some supplies of yours, medicine, armaments, you name it. Like, we might need some stuff just in case. I would like you to grant my friend Jace here access to meet with your engineers so we can potentially learn a thing or two. As you said, magic and machinery can work hand in hand, and if someone like him is granted access to it, he might even be able to advance your civilization himself.
Damn it, Dyer.
And and finally, it's a very big ask, but it's one that I feel like you might understand considering the urgency of this task. We would not like to separate from the item itself, and we would like to go wherever it goes. But if we hand it over to you, we would be acting almost as security for you.
Alaric puts a hand on your arm. Macintosh, are you serious? You're willing to just... These people that attacked us, you're willing to just give them the tear? Even if we are to accompany them, can we truly trust them?
If we don't give them the tear, we can't get into the land safely. They'll either sink us knowing that we have them on board because their people would have told them, or as soon as we get there, we'll be incapacitated and arrested. And I'm not really willing to risk that and then have this being taken away from us. If we're able to give it to them and they allow us safety into their lands, we can at least stay with it wherever it goes.
Gino thinks for a moment. He has a small grin on his face. Very well. An interesting turn of events we have found ourselves in. If you give us the tear, I will grant you access to the continent of Taldori. You will accompany us to the city of Amon. We will introduce you to the engineers that we have contracted for, our vehicles from. We will give you access to various supplies that we control, or even tell you where to go for things we cannot obtain ourselves. And no one will view you as criminals. You are simply allies of the Emerald Conclave. However, a few amendments to your deal. One, I would like you to cut me out of these fucking ropes. And two, although you will be with us, I would like that tear there to be in our hands while we travel.
As long as you stick to your terms and allow us to stay by the tear at all times, and grant us what I've asked for, you may take possession of the tear for the time being.
I'd shake your hand, but mine's behind me. You have a deal.
Yeah, so I go up behind him. I get Artorias to untie him before I shake his hand.
All right. So Artorias begrudgingly unties his dipshit of a father. He shakes your hand, Mac, and he holds out his hands for Alaric to hand over the rift. You're sure about this?
Trust me, if anything goes sideways, we will be the first to know, and then we can make a move there. But at the moment, I'm willing to trust him. You might have done my friend wrong, and you might have admittedly poorly approached us with this. But as long as you hold up your end of the bargain, then I'm willing to trust you for the time.
Very well. Hand it over. Alaric slowly but carefully places the maintained tear into his arms, and he wraps his robe around it to keep it secure. And what about my men? They could be in better condition.
Of course. I'll tend to them as soon as I can. I've got a few spells on hand that I will be able to amend them with, as do the rest of my crew. And once they're up, just so that we can keep an eye on you guys and the tear, we will ask if you guys can remain on the ship and act as crewmates for us until we get to land.
Very well. The Emerald Conclave will do as I ask. I will keep this secure, and they will help you with whatever you need on your ship.
I appreciate it greatly. So.
All right. So, I gotta try and. Oh wait, no, I can. I forgot. I can.
Yeah, just flip horizontal.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason that guy would move. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right.
Are you fat shaming him?
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
All right. So, if that is all there is to that, then you guys will take a little time. The crew spread out, and eventually you will find yourselves reaching the shores of.
Would it be a short rest?
Yeah, it would be a good short. Yeah, you'd have time for a short
sick.
rest. So everybody short rest. So regain. Well, you guys remember how you have a set. You have hit dice. So you each have 14 hit die, and you can roll as many as you want. You just can't. You just lose them if you have another short rest. So.
King's mansplaining.
Okay, fine. Then just do it normally. I'm just making sure you know, so you're not like, oh, short rest. We just get all our HP back. Well, if you can roll 14 hit die and get it all back, then yeah. And you don't have to roll a 14 either. And then for your spells and stuff, I believe, yeah, the spells are if the number of the slots itself. Like, so if it's a 3rd level slot, that's 3 for one slot. They add up to your level as well. So.
Gotcha.
So everybody rests up, heals up. I'll make notes of that. And yeah, after the
Wait,
short rest-
do we just max out the health, or do we just do the dice rolls?
yeah, so you have 14 hit die. So you roll so for you as a barbarian, that's D12. So you roll as many D12s as you want, up to 14. But then if you don't long rest before you take another short rest, you only have X amount of die left. Then.
Yeah, what I did was
Okay, I found it.
Yeah, I worked out how much health I had lost, and then I just added an additional die just in case I didn't get the full amount.
Alrighty then. Everybody good? Everybody all rested up and cozy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm rested.
Good. All right, so land on the shores of Tal'Dorei, the wide continent. So that's the name of the continent. Once you unload onto the docks, the Emerald Conclave members come with you. They talk to the dockmaster. He agreed. The Emerald Conclave pays to have your ship docked here, and no one will touch it. And the Emerald Conclave escorts you. And you guys begin walking into the little fishing village that you're next to. After some ways through the buildings, you take a path through the forest. They walking ahead of you, but they do not try to escape from you. Trip takes, a good 20 minutes or so. Eventually, you reach another small village deeper into the western side of the continent. This is the city of Draina. We will spend some time here to recuperate fully. In the morning, we will set out for Amon. Until then, make yourselves comfortable.
We appreciate your hospitality.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm going to be very uncomfortable. Sits on the ground.
It's kind of
rockin' shoe.
Jace kind of talks, gets up close to Macintosh and kind of talks into his ear so nobody else can hear. It's like, we should probably have someone stay with them, keeping an eye on them.
Also, here's a cool zebra.
I've done my absolute best to try and get on their good side, so I'd recommend you guys take a break. I don't need much of one, so I'll stay on their tail as much as I can.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, Dara, that's a pretty cool zebra.
So
It's pretty dope.
The small fishing village of Draina.
That is a pretty cool zebra.
It houses you freely. Alaric, he's gonna head to the temple in order to just re-establish his holy powers. Kind of refuel himself. You guys are given a lodge, and next door the Emerald Conclave are given a lodge, and to room in for the time being. The sun is setting now. It is evening time. The village is quite quiet, except for the soft rush of the water of the river that cuts through underneath the bridges and such. It's relatively a quite peaceful village. There's not much, going on as you wait for the night to come. Anybody gonna do anything while you're in the village?
I'm just gonna survey the area and try and see if I can get a decent look on where the Emerald Enclave are. Just try and even if I'm not in the building with them, I want to be able to have a decent view of where they are and have all areas and exits covered.
Okay, using your ranger prowess, you are able to slowly and safely climb a building, and you can see the building that they will be spending the night in. It gives you a pretty good vantage point of majority of this town, village, whatever. And so, when one of the members leaves the town, you can kind of see where they go. One guy ends up just going for a walk, it seems. Another guy goes to the market to buy rations for them. Jano doesn't leave the lodge, as far as you can tell. Not for a while, anyway. The night begins to slowly set in. Anybody else? What else is going on here? It's your chance to go about your business.
Where's Alaric currently? Is he still in the temple?
Actually, no. Yeah, around this time he would be done. He only spent like an hour there. He's kind of just hanging out outside in in kind of a meadowy area where lush green grass is flowing.
Jace actually would like to approach Alaric.
Okay. So yeah,
Alaric.
you see him. You'll walk up behind him. He senses your approach and turns to you.
There's been something I've been thinking about ever since you brought us that tear and told us about the multiverse.
Speak to me, my friend. What troubles you?
Well, the Emerald Enclave talks about, them using it to potentially bring in, more powerful items, new cures for diseases that our world hasn't developed yet. Is it also possible that in another world, people like us, an exact copy of us but just slightly different, could exist?
I would say it is possible. I do not know all that much about the multiverse other than its true existence. The rumor, the theory, the story, however you want to go, speaks of every possibility is a possibility. That is the main line that follows that rumor, the one thing that gets repeated by everyone I've ever heard tell the story. If you were to ever breach the gap, and he's like, well, look at it this way, and he kind of puts his hands out in front of him. He's like, every world is moving in a straight line. They are supposed to be unable to interact with one another, hence the term parallel. However, if you were to able, and he's like moving his fingers around, if you were able to breach the gap and penetrate yourself into another one, you could potentially jump into another dimension. And since every possibility is possible, there could be a world where the Emerald Conclave is just like you, the one seeking to destroy the tear, and a group of 5 adventurers like yourselves are seeking to unleash it around the world and destroy it. Or there's one, like you said, just like this, where maybe your other eye is the eye that has the pain that was suffered long ago. Or perhaps you have both your eyes, and that is literally the only difference about it.
Or maybe you just have a cool haircut, but everything else is the same.
Piggy Dippin walks by and says that.
Maybe you wear a beanie.
Or maybe we go into the alternate universe where in Avengers Ant-Man just shrinks down and then
goes up Thanos' nose and expands.
It's his ass, get it right.
Perhaps there is a world where Japanese Yakuza members fight against creatures from the JoJo Bizarre Adventure world. No.
Hey, good callback.
Yeah. Right. Why? What is it you are seeking to ponder?
So, if there are infinite possibilities, there could have potentially been a world where I never lost my eye and my mother never came down with her with her ailments.
It is very true. It is possible. I cannot say it is for certain. However, any possibility is possible.
A world where the Apotheon never had to fight in the war, never had himself trapped in the Netherdeep. How do we know that the reality that we exist in now, how do we know that we're the right one?
He smiles and like grabs you by the shoulder. Believe me, I have struggled to come to terms with it myself. If everything is infinite and everything is possible, why do we matter? We matter by the choices we make. We make ourselves matter, Jace. Yes, you have dealt with great sorrow, but you have also dealt with great accomplishment. You defeated the evil that plagued your life, and although maybe your eye will never come back, you have been able to experiment with the brain that you still have and create glorious inventions. You've made new friends that you spend your days with, saving the world. I'd say that matters. The people in this world matter, even if there are multiple variations of them. Perhaps looking at the big scale of things is hard, seeing yourself as just a tiny speck in the infinite existence that is reality. However, if life was pointless, and nobody chose to live it, then what would be the point of anything? We bring ourselves the value that we see in ourselves. Never forget that. I thought that was Oatmeal saying like loser or something like like they're having this sentimental moment. Like, Jesus.
No, I just coughed and then my hand was a little too far away from my mouth, so it would.
Yeah, let go of your balls.
Thank you, Alaric. I think that helped.
I'm glad.
And now they kiss. No, I'm kidding.
Asher comes up
Well, in
between
some
the two
alternate
of them.
universe, they will.
Asher comes up
In
between
some
the two of
alternate
them, grabs their
universe,
heads.
says-
Now, Keth.
Yeah.
Now, Kath.
And here comes the giant fist! I wonder if a fall from this height will kill me.
I wonder if a fall from this height will kill me.
Alaric,
I don't think it would,
sure
Squidward.
Sorry, Jace. That was beautiful, joysticks. Thank you for that. Evening time. All the lights are inside the buildings now rather than outside. Artorias, where do you find yourself right now? I'm gonna wait for him to catch up on his internet.
Give it a quiet wank in the corner.
He's over here talking to me.
Cool.
Oh, never mind. My mic was just muted.
Oh, okay.
So essentially not really just trusting the presence of his dad yet. He's sort of just held up in the same room, just sort of posted up against the wall, just sort of looking at him begrudgingly. Not really saying anything, but just sort of like
Did you
wondering
sneak
what
in or
his
did you just
angle
follow him in?
is. Sneak in.
Okay, roll for stealth.
I got an 18.
Okay. So you're just sitting in the room
That's
watching
behind
him?
We.
Okay. He has a little metal stand on the desk that he's sitting at, and sitting on this little metal stand, it holds the tear in place and keeps it from, like, rolling around. You see him with a quill in his hand, and he is writing in common some letter on some parchment. Since you're standing away from him, you don't know what he's writing exactly, but his weapons and gear are on the side next to him. He seems relaxed, though his figure is a little shaky in his older age. You listen to his breath as the room grows quiet, and you can tell that his breathing is also a little shaky like the rest of him, unsure if it's his well-being or simply just his physical condition. He writes for several minutes before one of his men come up to the door. Captain Jano, we were going to hit the tavern tonight. Would you care to join us? He takes a sigh and puts the quill back in the holder. Suppose I could go for a drink myself, though I can't leave this unguarded. Don't worry. One of the other privates will stay behind and keep an eye on it. Very well, and he pushes back his chair and he gets up and walks out with the guy, and they leave the building together. And he takes the tear and puts it downstairs so one of his men can keep an eye on it. What are you gonna do in the room?
Can I get a visual on what the tear looks like? Because it feels weird. What I have in my head that they're just putting it in their back pocket.
Okay, no, it's bigger than. It's about like I need like a good thing. It's almost like the size of a mouse that you would use on a computer. It's like a ovalish, like diamond-looking thing. And it like.
Oh, I thought it was just a constant hole in the universe that you could somehow just put in your back pocket.
No, it's
I'm
like
gonna be honest.
It's like this
like
orb
the
that
like the thing
shifts.
from Futurama.
Oh yeah, no, it's not like a hole that's like sucking in or anything like that. It's like it's like a little orb that it almost looks like it's malleable, and it does shift ever so slightly, and it's wrapped in like holy golden chains similar to that the Apothian used.
See, yeah,
Literally
like
Spider-Man No Way Home.
Like all I
Kinda.
could think of, I wasn't actually thinking of that. I was thinking of Yeah, like the Plantier from Lord of the Rings, like, you know, the glass orb. And I was thinking, like, you know, instead of like, you know, an eye in there, it was like a rift, like, you know, like a tear in reality that's being contained in this little orb.
That's more accurate. I mean, like, you can look at it and you can see things moving almost as if it is moving between dimensions. Like you see colors shifting and like what could be figures in the distance, but you can't make out anything that's going on.
Or would it be like that picture of space where like it literally has like tons and tons of stars and galaxies, and like if you zoom in on that picture, you can like see it in focus? That's cool.
Kinda, yeah. I think Kieran's Lord of the Rings variation is the most accurate description to it, yeah. So yeah, it's like, you know, it's like the size, like you can hold it in like two hands basically.
Or it is like the Futurama tear in the rift, but you can like place it on things, like in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, the black holes. You can like stick it to things like a little sticker.
Kinda, yeah. It kind of levitates to an extent. It just barely grazes like whatever surface it's on. So they just kind of put it like on that stand that kind of cups around it and keeps it in place. Because if it rolls around and gets banged up or something, it would get bigger. So
there you go. There's a picture in the group chat that articulates it.
Kinda, yeah.
Mac vibing with a tear. Hey, look, tear.
So, all right. So Jano walks to the tavern. Artorias, you're in the room as he's like walking out. What are you doing? Hiding.
So how does there's a private standing guard, isn't there?
Yeah, he's keeping an eye on the tear.
Okay, is it like a dark room? Like it's a dim,
no,
dimly
so
lit?
you are in like one of the bed. Like each of these are like houses. So you were in Jano's bedroom where he's sitting at the desk writing the letter and stuff, and he goes downstairs. And downstairs in the living room area, the common area, is like on the main table next to a lit fireplace is where the private is with the tear.
Okay.
And so they're going to the other three go to the tavern, and one of those soldier guys, he's just sitting there. He's got like a book in his hand, but in the corner of his eye, he can see the tear on the table next to him.
Got it. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Disguise Self.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use it to basically disguise myself as my father.
Okay. You now look like Jano.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just enter the room, sort of acknowledge him. You know, the private. Not gonna say too much, but I'm just gonna sort of say, you know, I guess along the lines of maybe like, I don't know, I forgot my coat, so I'll sort of head in and just sort of, I guess, pick up the item. Hopefully, he'll sort of dismiss me and sort of look more at the book.
Oh, so you're gonna walk in, say, "I forgot my coat," and you're gonna grab the tear.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna sort of look at what he was writing mainly.
Oh, so that you got to go upstairs for that. So you're gonna go upstairs first before.
Oh yeah,
it?
sorry, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah.
All right. So you walk upstairs, and you look in the room. That's where his coat is, so you can pick up the coat. And you look at the letter, and written in common is there's actually two. You notice if you look, you see one is above the other. The one on top is like just a list of items that they need from the marketing, and it's just rations, potions of healing, and then there's some notes basically along the lines of we have completed our task, and it says we are bringing it along with guests to the sanctuary to begin experimentation, and then there's like holy man with a question mark, and there's a check mark next to it. And do you want to look at the one underneath?
Yeah.
Okay, so you move that paper off to the side. So it's nothing like scary important. The other one actually looks to be a letter. It actually is addressed to you. It says, "Dear Artorias, I'm writing this letter to you because I know not how much time I have and not how much time we have together. But I truly did do everything in my life to keep the world safe for you. I realize now, based on how you have turned out, that I failed at my job. And I am sorry that you are so angry and so hurt. But perhaps in time you will come to understand why I did the choices and went through with the actions that I did. And at the bottom it says, P.S. I know you're watching me right now.
Just sort of.
And there's a heart
Looking-
at the end. So.
Yay!
It's his dad, you jagoff!
Just sort of.
Ooh, he likes it.
Just sort of, staggering to myself, thinking, oh, well, that's where I get it. I just sort of cast it aside, and I would like to roll investigation on the first letter.
Okay.
Specifically, really just the holy man, did it say?
Yeah, it was a holy man. It was like a checklist thing, but there's only one check mark, and it's on that. So, I mean, you can roll investigation. I mean, that's kind of just look at the letter, so...
Okay, alright, okay, so there's nothing really... I'll roll investigation for the sake of investigating.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, I
know
mean,
you
the
told me
words
that-
say it as they are. You can assume because Alaric is a holy man, it's referencing him, so it means maybe they were prepared to not have him come along, but they were hoping he would, because it's like a check mark, like, okay, we got him too, so...
Right, okay. Okay. Well, I suppose that's info for us, so... I'll go ahead and, Wait, hang on, did the private see me come in?
Yes, you said you walked in, you said I forgot my coat, and he just
Yeah.
kind of like nodded at you, and you went upstairs
Okay,
to
cool.
the bedroom. So.
Well, alright, I'll just sort of leave in a similar fashion. Not with the papers, I'll just leave it all there.
Are you taking the tear, or are you leaving that too?
I would leave it.
What do you reckon, guys?
I'd personally
Just
say
leave
leave it. Don't make them suspicious. They're
Yeah.
already like they're pretty relaxed, but like if we go ahead and screw them, like we're not going to get any of the supplies we might need later.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay. The private just says, having a fun night out as you leave the building. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just sort of wave at him and say thanks, and then just keep going.
Are you
Standard
gonna
small
private.
talk.
Are you gonna stay disguised when you leave, or are you gonna turn off?
I like the idea of me not being disguised and just walking out, but at the same time, just for the sake of it, I'm just gonna keep disguised.
No, I mean like when you leave the whole building altogether, are you gonna turn off your disguise, like when you're out of view?
No, I'm just gonna walk out still as Jano. As much as I like the idea of just walking out as just some random dude, but no. I'm gonna
Macintosh
leave
watching,
as
like
Jano.
what the fuck?
Hey, what the hell? Why is there a quiet boy coming out of his house?
No,
All right,
no.
so you leave. You read the note that was surprisingly kind of nice. All right. So just for the fun of it, Asher, what are you doing in the town?
Hell if I know. Honestly, I've been trying to think about this whole time.
You ever seen the ending dance sequence to Despicable Me? That's Asher in the bar right now.
Yeah, Asher's having a blast in the bar right now.
Oh, you're at the tavern too?
and
Okay.
He's trying to hit on the fellow women. He sees an orc.
The fellow
He's an orc,
women.
and he's like, hey, I'm also an orc. Wink, wink. And then he gets punched.
He gets punched. Okay, so you get punched.
He
You
gets
rub your
decked.
face. Anyone else at the tavern, or just Asher getting drunk?
Probably just Asher. I'm keeping watch.
Okay. So Asher, you sit down at the bar. The Emerald Enclave are there. They're all kind of like laughing as you're dancing. You actually notice there's another Tabaxi, and he's just laughing like seeing you, and he's like, hello, orc man. He's like, you know how to have a good time, don't you?
Yes, I am orc. Thank you, a fellow knower of the kinds.
he sits down next to you. My name is Telkol, and I admire how free you are. You're a free spirit. Can I buy you a drink?
Yes, you can, Del Taco.
Oh my god.
Telkol,
No.
Del Taco.
I'd love to get a nice warm milk.
And he like slaps the table. Ba-da-ba. Your barmaid, bring my friend here the warmest, freshest milk you can offer. And the
Yes.
the barmaid is actually a cow person. So she starts.
No.
She
A
lifts
milk
up.
mommy?
No.
She lifts up her
It's
apron and into a cup.
Is it like that cow from that one anime? That cow
Yes.
woman from that one? Yeah.
That's a hentai, and not exactly, but okay. And she
We're gonna
Still
say
an
yes.
anime.
she slides it
Okay.
down to you, Asher.
Way to show your own ass.
She gives you.
This is actually happening right now.
She winks at you. Let me know how you like it, big man. And she
Thanks,
walks off.
big lady. I don't know.
The other
can't
guy's
believe
just
it's
laughing
real.
next to you. Man, you are a riot. What's your name, good sir?
The name's Duties. Asher Duties. Oh yeah, put him there. And I stick my hand out.
All right, he shakes your hand, and he actually, for the first time, you find someone can match you in strength in a handshake. So 'cause he's about your size. He's the big
I'm
tabaxi
sorry, I
man.
just have a mental image. Of like when the cow like lifts it up, it's just like instead like before she gets to get any milk, Asher just reaches over the bar and starts doing it himself.
Thank you. I guess it's self-serve.
Oh my god.
Starts pulling it down like like the lager. Oh god.
Dude, you need to start turning these sessions into TikToks. These would kill as TikToks.
I don't have TikTok. I gotta get it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I'll start making YouTube shorts out of it. Woo!
There you go,
Oh.
Let's
perfect.
go.
Oh, oh, that was fun.
I love it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And then just like stuffs his hand, stuffs his paw into like a bowl of nuts that's in the corner, like a bowl of cashews.
So tell me, Del Taco, what are you doing in town?
Sorry. Well, it's tell cold, but don't worry about it. I'm sure you're a little drunk. I'm an adventurer. I'm assuming you are the same. I like to go about the world and experience the travels, learn about all different kinds of people and events in the world. Like, how about yourself? What are you doing today?
I'm with my friends.
Excellent. I love a good friendly adventure. What are you and your friends trying to accomplish, huh? Are you fighting dragons or something?
We're trying to find Jolica.
Don't set him off.
Oh,
Jolica!
oh, wait, we already did that?
Wait, yeah, we did find her.
So what are you doing in your travels?
What are we doing again?
Oh my god, Obi.
Okay, no,
think-
we're
I can't actually tell if
we're
he's in
on-
character or not when he asks
what's
stupid
that
shit like
group
that.
called again? What's the group called again?
The Emerald Enclave.
We're with the Emerald Enclave, an official secret business.
Ooh, secret business. I like.
Yeah,
the
I
sound
can't
of
tell
that.
you it though.
Oh, that's not
It's pretty
fun.
secret.
Come on, you can't tell your new tavern buddy. You know we're friends, right? That's what we do. Come on.
Yeah, boy, this is secret. You might
Oh.
get.
All right, I hear you. I don't want
You
to
might
you
get
in
mad
trouble.
at me if I tell you.
You know what? And he you can see he's like red in the face, like he's drunk. He like puts his arm on you. You know, I like the way you don't spill secrets so easily. I respect that. You know, it was a test.
Yeah, speaking of secrets, there's this like.
Oh my god.
There's what?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say that'd be hilarious if you just say it anyway.
You didn't say it was a joke first, it's canon.
That was the test. I was testing you to see if you tell me your secret, but you didn't. And you know, you're
I
a
don't-
good man, Mr. Duties.
You think Duty's nuts?
No.
He's laughing at
Do you
his
like drink before you play this game?
You know, it wouldn't surprise me if you did.
He had a white claw.
We all drink. We need to cope.
Honestly, why would you hurt yourself with a white claw? Like, just drink alcohol. You don't need soap water to go with it.
Yeah, but I'm worth
I
it.
love soap.
Dude, who
Baby,
drinks
he's worth it.
seltzer?
Thanks for hiding.
It's literally fizzy, soapy water. That's literally
Yeah,
all it
and
is. It's fucking club
Tyler,
soda. chugging
You're white.
man.
This is our thing.
This is her thing. Now give me some drywall to punch.
All right, so you guys laugh in the tavern. So where are your friends even staying at? You guys in town, or you guys, like in a camp nearby or something?
Asher's like, oh, they're right here. He starts looking at. Where'd they go?
Yeah, he just like looks at Dip and forgets that Dip was a giant dragon. Oh my god, a monster!
Oh, now you're in the
What the
tavern
hell
too?
even is that?
That's a dragonborn. I guess you guys are in the town somewhere.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I gotta turn in for the night, but it was nice meeting you. Have a good night, man. And he kind of like stumbles out of the tavern.
Asher's
What a
also
lovely guy.
drunk from the warm milk. Okay, take a step out, falls.
You're following this guy?
No.
I was gonna say, I'm like, now I gotta describe where he goes.
Giving you extra work.
So Dip, what are you doing? You just sitting in the tavern hanging out?
I'm chilling. Maybe I'll eat a little bit, but I'm chilling.
Okay. All right, everybody's satisfied with today's events.
Oh, for sure.
Yes.
Okay, so
Honestly, Ash should have screamed what I said in chat with the space between it.
So after some time, you guys eventually head out of the tavern. You all return home. I guess Macintosh is gonna meditate on top of that building just so you can keep an eye on things. The rest of you are gonna, I guess, long rest since you got nothing else going on right now.
Aw, hell yeah.
Because I am just such a generous DM.
I love you.
Well, actually, Dyer, you can't long rest because I'm not your DM,
okay.
so I didn't tell you to do that. So
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. You can long rest.
Wait, so she
Oh,
can
okay.
remember if she wants?
No, you gotta long
Also, does the tavern serve cheese boilies?
I don't know what that is. They have cheese and they can melt it down for you.
Dude, I've said this joke tons of times. Like, I say cheese boily and referring to macaroni and cheese
No.
Oh my god.
to piss off the British people because they call grilled cheese toasties.
Yeah,
So
the
you
correct
boil
Oh,
term.
that's
mac and
what you're
cheese,
talking
so I
about.
call
Here
it
in
cheese
disconnects.
boilies.
It's the correct term.
Cheese
Not my
boily
fault you
kinda
guys can't
good.
fucking speak the English.
Mac and cheese is different from cheese toasties.
Yeah, it is.
You just call regular toast toasties?
No, I just call them toast.
No.
But if you put jam
it's
on
like,
it, is
if
it
it's
a
like
jam toasty?
sandwich, but it's toasted.
So
Who
like
the
if
fuck
you
puts-
you had
No.
so like if you made
Yeah, it's
toast
just
and put
like-
jam if you made two pieces of toast and put jam on each one and then made it into a sandwich, is it a jam toasty?
No,
No, it's
it'd be a
just kinda
toasted
like
jam sandwich.
toasted jam. Yeah.
Oh, a sandwich, not a toasty. Okay.
Mac
Yeah.
and cheese is just macaroni, cheese, and pasta.
But boiled.
I
don't know.
Alright, Ken, continue the story for us.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I like the part where they talked about mac and cheese.
Okay, so
Your,
Truly
your,
immersive.
your entire joke has been based on lies, Dyer.
I hate this. Okay, the next morning comes the dawn of the fresh day. You are all up and ready to go, getting your gear and stuff. You meet up with the Emerald Conclave, and are you all ready to set out for your travels?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
They actually procured a horse-drawn wagon that you can all ride on. So
Wagon.
yeah, so you can all get in there. The five of you. One of the infantry guys is going to steer it. There's two horses to pull the wagon. There's a third that Jano is sitting on himself, and he's got
The horses start to strain because Asher and Dippin are in it.
Basically, yeah.
They gotta get a fourth horse.
So yeah.
Faster, horsey.
Let me get out. I'll do it myself. Jeez. So yeah, you guys ride out, and as you're about to start, yeah, you see. Not sure where Jano is at first. He pulls up on a third horse by himself. Artorius just gives he gives you a sly look. He's just, hey, and then he kind of trots on ahead of the wagon, and
That's
yeah,
what
you guys.
horses eat.
What?
He said, "Hey," I said, "That's what horses eat."
Oh boy. So you guys take off. So yeah, he's leading the way on the horse.
I get it.
He and you guys are behind in the wagon. You can see through the front where the guy is driving to, if you want to keep an eye on Jano to make sure he doesn't take off or anything.
Yeah.
Right, and currently he's just riding. The various Emerald Enclave guys are towards the front, and as you guys sit towards the back, Alaric kind of whispers over, "Are we still comfortable with them leading the way? Once we get to Amon, I want to take that thing to my people, not theirs."
Don't worry, once we get to Amon, we'll let them do what they need for the first day, and then we'll see if we can get it back to your people. We needed to get into this country somehow, and I did what I needed to do.
I don't doubt your reasoning. I have concerns. The longer we hold off, the worse chances we have of that thing growing and causing pandemonium.
No, of course. I would rather keep this thing as contained as we can, so if we can avoid any thing that might cause any damage, the moment they start doing anything that might damage it on their end, we will take it from them. Is that okay?
Very well. You have my faith in you.
Thank you.
So it's going to be about a half-day's trip. But in enough time, flat, you guys will eventually arrive in the city of Amon.
No, let's make it realistic and kind of just sit here for 4 hours in
That's-
silence.
Oh my god.
Can we roleplay
is
that? Can we
literally-
roleplay that?
No!
Hey,
Why would any of you
Dyer,
want to roleplay that?
Dyer, what, I
all you
spy
speak of?
something black.
You racist
Um,
motherfucker.
Can you, no. I need
By
you to
the
make a
way,
perception check.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Who's
Do it.
DMing here?
Do it.
7.
Alright, you didn't notice it. Hey,
It was in that one.
well, for those with keen eyes, they would notice that Asher had his eyes closed, so he was looking at his eyes.
I'm colorblind, you asshole.
Anyway,
What?
I'm just
Also,
gonna
I
say-
Hang on a minute.
I think it's funny that, like, at one point, it was like, Usher isn't orange, he's actually gray. Where, like, we were like, no, he's colorblind, so he thought he was gray the whole time, hence his name Asher.
Okay,
Oh, that's
so
actually genius. Good-
before me and Joysticks lose it, we're just gonna
Can I
move
just
on.
say, by the way, this is not Amon. This is literally just Scotland. Look at the flag. This is
And
It's just Scotland.
Shut up!
Yeah.
I'm hoping they're in
feminine
business.
products are free.
Alright, so the city of Amon is very vast.
Come on, Gus.
Dozens of people are blocking the way, which means your horses have to slow down significantly. As you pass by overheaping towers and banners, passing by all the various people of various races, the guards give you a nod as they allow the Emerald Enclave through, noting the insignia that Jano wears. We're nearly there. Once we reach my people in the underground dwelling, we will be able to experiment in peace. And, jeez, Dyer. So after, about 30 minutes in the city, getting through all the crowded people, you are taken to a secluded section where not too many people hang out. The Emerald Enclave get off the horses and the carriage. They gesture for you to follow them, and they actually lead you into. They actually pull off like a sewer grate, and they lead you underground.
What in the Batman?
I assume you're gonna follow. Right?
Of course.
Okay. So they take you down a ways, and as you enter another room, there's a couple more of them. After some winding tunnels, the whole area smells kind of bad.
Well, I don't assume so.
Let me look at
I'm
my
in
notes.
Scotland.
All right, so you have reached their underground area. Let me just change the music for easy's sake here. So yeah, you are under the sewers. It smells bad. It's all dark with, but there's some continuous lights that are magically lit against the walls. It's probably used by people who run the city. There is a spellcaster, another infantry guy, and some giant metal like construct that sits in the corner. And as you see in this main chamber, there are what appear to be 4 little stands, almost constructive of the same metal that you saw on the ships before. They hold themselves like arced around at the center of a circle. then you guys could tell Alaric looks nervous as shit. Like he's not confident in this plan. But the Emerald Enclave go about their business. Jano tells the other guys there that you are their guests currently, and he pulls out the tear and places it in this circle. And instead of touching the floor, it levitates in the middle of these four, like, I mean, they're not very big pillars. They're like giant triangles that like have a curve to them, and they're, you know, only about a foot high each. And it just floats there in front of all of them. I would ask all of you to stand back. We are going to begin our testing on this thing. Avelios, are you ready? Yes, Captain. We'll begin immediately. And so they,
Yes, quite.
off to the side, you actually see some more, like, metal, like, what appear to be levers and such. And they begin to twist some knobs and turn some things, and lights begin to turn on the these 4 point triangles that are on the in the ground. You hear some gears turning and what almost sounds like magical energy fluctuating, but it's probably not, since Chino doesn't really like magic. You watch in bit concern. Actually, let's do this. Does someone want to give me a insight check?
Yes.
I've got pretty good insight. So I would be more than happy with that.
What's your insight?
My insight is a plus 14. With a 19 roll, that's 33.
You know, that's pretty cool, but mine's plus 3, so.
But mine's +1.
But yeah, that was a 33 on my roll.
Okay, 33. Yeah, they don't. From what they've been talking about and stuff, it seems like their sole focus is only on, doing their experiments on the tear. They aren't lying about anything. That's literally what they're here to do. Eventually, the board that this guy is like turning these knobs and flipping these switches on, it lights up. We are ready, sir. And Jano turns to all of you. We're about to begin. You may not like what you see, but just stay strong.
I don't like it, but this is peak male performance.
Big Bang Theory starts playing.
Yeah, you are all about to bear witness to the future of Exandria's existence. Begin. And the guy flips the lever, and little beams shoot out of these triangles and zap into the tear. And first, nothing happens, but then the golden chain around it breaks and evaporates. Alaric steps forward. What are you doing? You can't just... That'll open the tear. That is the point about all this, holy man. You are here to ensure that nothing goes wrong. But the tear is going to be opened. What exactly are you doing? I thought it was just a matter of understanding it. No, we are planning on dimension hopping. Did I not make myself clear? We are seeking to learn from other worlds. The parallel system of the multiverse is not to be disrupted. Just because you can jump into another reality doesn't mean we should. There are laws, things, and at this point Jano looks over at Jace, about what we discussed. Like you said before, if it is possible, shouldn't we try to achieve greatness with our discoveries here?
Hate to be like this, but he does have a point.
Alaric looks a little hurt at that. You can't be serious. I mean, there's no telling what will happen. He could open up into a dimension where the devils rule the planetary world. He could open up to a black hole. This isn't safe.
He could open up to Ohio.
That's even worse.
Not Ohio!
Oh no!
He could open up to your mom's house.
No! Jano, can you guarantee that you can actually close this thing if anything goes wrong?
This
It's
machine
okay, I
that
got
we
my
have
staple gun.
this machine that we have designed is supposed to be able to open, shift through it, and close it at will. However, because he is here, pointing at Alaric, we should have no concerns to worry about. You can just wrap it up like you did before. That is when it is the size of a palm of my hand. I can't close it if you open it up to be the size of this entire room. It won't come to that. Do not worry. This innovation is necessary for the greater good. Now open the damn thing. And the guy turns another knob. You don't know what you are doing. I have seen this happen before. You could risk the destruction of Exandria's Hall. We know what is possible, and we will achieve greatness with it. Calm yourself, Alaric. And before anything else, the tear begins to grow, and it begins to shake amongst these beams. you actually feel a slight pull in the air around you as it begins to pull things in ever so slightly. Nothing, your clothes shift almost as if there is wind now in these tunnels. It gets bigger and bigger. Alaric begins stepping, backwards. I hope you know what you are doing. Because I fear if your calculations are wrong, we're all doomed. What are you guys doing? How are you feeling in this situation?
Oh my god, it's Spider-Man 2. Holy shit.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Well, if it turns out I'm wrong, you can kill me later.
If you're able to.
Upon realizing that, Alaric has, a genuine reason to be afraid, this isn't just, a matter of, it could go wrong. Alaric's, almost certain that this could very likely go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I look over at Jace and I signal for him to go up to, where the consoles are, kind of keep an eye on readings and such, see if, there's anything that he can figure out from it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to keep an eye on things.
So over by the machine is the spellcaster guy, and he is just tweaking the knobs and stuff. And he kind of, he notices you standing over him, but he just kind of goes about his work. He's not going to stop you from watching. The terror continues to get bigger and bigger until it is, about almost the size of a small house. It is taken up this entire large chamber. It is currently staying in its small malleable, or its soft moving malleable form, although it is very large now. Sir, it is the size appropriated. Readings are stable. Good. Anyone spot any irrelevancies? And the other guys are examining it, walking around it. Nothing can appear. It seems it is currently in worlds that are safe to look at. Very well.
Can I throw a rock in it?
If you want to.
A big rock?
Alright, I'll throw a rock.
Are you serious?
No, just yeah. I'm just curious.
Like a
just
pebble.
sort of half, like a pebble, half hesitantly, just sort of throw a little pebble through, see what it do.
Okay, roll athletics. I gotta roll.
I really, really want to know what happens if I fail this athletics check.
Gets a nat 1, hits his dad in the back of the head, kills him on the spot.
Curiosity.
I throw it through, and it instantly gets thrown back at Mach 3.
Gets a nat 1 actually through a grenade.
Oh my god, I got a nat 1.
You did? Okay.
I got a nat 1 plus 15.
So before the
I'm
guy can
curious.
pull another setting, you pick up a rock and chuck it with the nat 1. Before it is even able to touch the thing, your father actually pushes himself off the wall he's standing to, grabs it in midair, spins and chucks it away, and because it's a nat 1, he throws it and accidentally hits you in the face. And you take... Never mind, that die just flew off my desk. Fuck.
So it takes no damage.
No,
Fantastic.
you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as it hits you in the face.
Idiot.
Okay.
Hang on, give me a second. I gotta find where that die went.
Ha! Idiot throws a bigger rock through.
Hang on, I don't know. Damn it, I don't know where it went. I have so many wires and shit. Hang on, it's gonna bother me if I can't find it.
Hey,
If
King,
you had the
find it.
Bakugan
Find it,
die,
King.
it would
Find
become-
Oh,
it.
he looks for that. Can I say a fun fact I learned about a movie?
Sure.
Can we do a fun fact about capybaras? Too?
No.
No,
No.
You get,
Well, actually, yes. Capybaras only poop in water.
Oh,
Okay, that's
Did
your
you
fun
know
fact.
that,
You can't say
guinea
anything
pigs-
else. Neither of
Did
you
know
are
that
allowed to
guinea
talk for the
pigs
rest
eat
of
their
the
own
session.
shit?
Okay.
thank you, Joyce.
Pigs,
All right.
Guinea pigs and bunnies eat their own poop.
Okay, that's
Onion.
enough. That's
Onion.
disgusting.
That's
All
any
right,
rodent.
so you take 9 points
That
of
fact was
bludgeoning
fun.
damage. Your father recovers from his mid-air flip. I'm sorry, Otorius, but what were you thinking? Now, if you were going to cause pandemonium, then throwing a rock at this thing would be the last thing you want to do.
Don't think I know any more than you do anyway. I just sort of sneer and sort of go off in the corner and watch.
And rub your nose as he hit you with it. Okay.
Yeah, I just sort of begrudgingly just sort of rub my nose, yeah. Oh, shit, my phone's freaking out, sorry.
Oh boy.
Careful.
Foolish boy. He does not understand this, as he says, staring at it. It's incredible. Now do it, Avaris. Open it. And the guy, Jace, you watch as this guy flips a nod, and the color of these white beams now turns to blue. And with that, the malleable form solidifies. It actually thins out before inside it opens up. And you guys see a blurry vision of what appear to be different dimensions. Like, they kind of fade in and out of different worlds. Incredible. We've done it. We could go to other worlds. See, holy man, you were worried for nothing. And you
Don't
guys
speak
look...
too fast.
Alart just looks pale, staring at it in like, shock. This is exactly
About
what we
to
were
piss
hoping
it.
for. Sir, which one are we looking for, exactly? You know what I want you to find. The first things first. Put in the coordinates I gave you, and the guy turns the knobs to specific, like, numbers. You're not sure what they read out to, and the beams, as you can see, almost manipulate the tear, turning it, trying to dial in on a specific dimension. Jano picks up his book, and he starts flipping through it. It is possible. We can do this. Come on, find it. If my
You
readings
seem pretty
correct,
desperate. What are you looking for?
perfection. You don't get it. I have read in the books, any possibility is possible. That's what the stories say. And, he's actually like scrolling through these pages. A couple of them tear a little bit by accident because of how quickly he's going through them. And he flips to it, and it shows like the image of a person reflected in the other side. There is a possibility we can find a dimension just like our own, almost exactly the same, no different from ours. At the very same, we could find one completely the opposite. And somewhere in between those 2 points, as he has like these weird, like, these pictures don't really make much sense to you because it's all like he's going through it so quickly. Somewhere in between, you can find people that don't even exist in these worlds anymore. People that are the same as when you once knew them before. And you can see he's like sweating and everything, like how like intense he's
My
getting.
God.
Huh.
It's fucking into the Spider-Verse.
I was about to say, I know exactly what you're looking for. But, my God, you gotta understand, like, the people who you knew in this world who are now gone, they're not the same in these other universes. They might be, like, almost a carbon copy of that person, but they won't know you. Their stories might be completely different to our own. You can't risk that.
I'm not gonna jump into it,
No, you want to bring someone here. You're looking for someone. I can see by the way that you're sweating. You're looking for your wife. Aren't you?
Oh, okay. Noted, Dyer, thank you. No, are you serious, Dyer?
Well, no, it's already passed. You can't add more damage to the rock that hit him.
Oh, okay. Well, you could spend it on something else. It's technically not a monster anyway. He steps out.
Well,
I'm not pulling anyone into our world. I know she has her own life. I just need to see her one more time. Sir, we have it. And show me. And they turn it, and it looks like another version of Exandria. You actually recognize it. It is in the other continent you were in Wildmount, and it skips over Baxozan and a few of the other cities you've seen, and eventually it settles on a small town. Find her. Before we go through with going to the worlds that can help us, I need to see her. And
Look, I'm not going to try and persuade you, but I need you to hear me on this one point, please.
He's half looking at you.
Look, there are people in my life that I would love to see again. But if you go through with this, all you're going to be doing is making that missing hurt so much more. I lost my mother when I was very young. She left, and I can barely remember her face, but the memories I do have, the way that she'd sing to me to get me to sleep. If I was to see her again, I would only be able to remember that. I wouldn't remember anything else that came before because of the new overwhelming sensation. Do you really want that for yourself? Do you really want the woman that you once loved to be just a passing memory and just be consumed by what you see now? Don't do this to yourself. It's only going to make it worse.
You actually watch as a tear falls from his eye. You don't get it. It was my fault. I told her she couldn't do it anymore. I told her the gifts she was given from the gods was actually a curse. And do you know what she said when she looked at me? She said she didn't even know who I was anymore. She said I disgusted her. The Jano she knew was nothing more than a memory himself. So I walked away that day, and I told myself I wasn't gonna come back. I just realized we were too different for each other. And that's when they came. Those soldiers, the ones who believe that magic is nothing more than demonic power. They took her, and I never saw her again.
I understand your frustration.
My
Daniel.
last memory of her is them burning her! And he's like shaking now, and this is something even Artorias didn't know. I found her! I tried to save her, and I watched as they burned her as the witch that they thought she was. So yeah, I need one more memory. I need to see in that image her, even if it's not her, it's just a version of her. I'm not gonna go in there and I'm not gonna pull her in here because that's not fair to her. I just need to see that she's okay, damn it! That's what this is about. And he's shaking. Like, he's like, you think I'm dangerous? He pulls out his sword and throws it to the side, like discarding it. It's not about threats. It's not about anything. It's about being able to know that when the gods take me and I draw my last breath, I could see her smile again. And he drops to his knees. He's like a wreck.
All right. Upon seeing him drop the way that he does, and him being as distraught that he is, I go over to him and I offer him I support him as best I can. He might not be someone that I've known very long, but I wrap my arms around him, holding him, because sometimes it's just what you need in that situation.
He doesn't push you away. He just shakes as you hold him. And
I speak to him softly. I'm like, look, I hear you completely. I hear why you want to go through with this. But Jano, doing this, it won't help. I know that there are reasons for you to do this, and I can hear that you mean very well in your voice, and you just want to see her one last time, just in case you might not see her on the other side. But I can guarantee you, due to who she was, from the stories that I've heard from you, and what the brief bits I've heard from Artorias, you might not see her yet, but if you pass over after doing something right, she would be there waiting for you. And if she saw the man you became by changing your ways, she would open up her arms for you, and she would take you in again, no matter if you left or not. Please, just don't do something you'll regret. Consuming yourself with this kind of pain, it only goes one or two ways. You're just going to hurt other people in the process. And I know that you don't want to hurt people. From the way that you speak, I can see that. Just, all you can do right now for her, and to guarantee that you can see her again in the next life, is by changing the way things are now and making sure that people don't have to suffer what she did.
Macintosh, roll persuasion, please.
Persuasion, that is a 23.
Okay. There's a long pause. The only sound you hear is the rippling of the portal behind you. Then he slowly eases himself off you and stands up. He doesn't even turn to face the thing. The guy running at the magic user. Captain, I've found her. Do you want to look? And Jano keeps his back to the portal. No, I don't. Because it wouldn't really be her. It's just another version. It's not my angel. I had my time with her. Just fucking close the thing right now. I can't.
Artie sort of just runs up to the operator with, tears sort of going down his face and digs a knife deep into his collarbone and just sort of yells at him, "Don't you fucking dare! Keep that shit open! I need to see her!"
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. He's gonna take some damage from you stabbing him. I'm just gonna roll a number here.
Only no, it's not like digging it in, just sort of really
Holding it
sort
to
of
him.
like
Oh,
fixing
okay.
it.
So
Yeah.
you bring a knife to the guy. All right, he puts his hands up as you hold on to him.
2 minutes.
Gotta fix one of his ingrown hairs.
I'm here, but just keep
Everybody turns in shock as you're holding on. Some of the infantry guys pull their swords. Release him! Stop! Artorias, what are you doing?
Chat's none of your business right now. Stay out of it.
Stay away. Don't you dare come any closer. If you do, I'll fucking kill him. Bring her through. Get her through here right now.
Artorias, I can't let you do that, man.
King, I would like to roll to grapple pin Artorias.
That's
Well, okay,
so
so-
he's
so-
threatened and not to go anywhere near him.
So
I'm
let
not
me-
gonna push it too much into PvP because I don't want to do that.
No, of course not.
Okay, so
And I know
okay.
that's awkward to commentate.
So here's the thing: the control panel's on one side of this big room. You guys are on the other side. The only one nearby is Jace, who kind of stepped away after it. You'd have to run to the other end, and by then he could slit this guy's throat. Just so you're aware.
I
So
can
if you
still
want-
I can still see him though, right? Like I'm in a pretty
Yeah,
good range of
you're
him.
so Artorias has got this guy at knife point, and he's they're right next to the control panel. You're probably 10-15 feet away. Everyone else is like 25 feet away.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern on him.
Okay.
So you have to make a
If that
Wisdom
doesn't
saving
work,
throw,
I'll try
Artorias.
something.
You have to make a Wisdom saving throw already.
Fuck, you know you know how shit I am with that. 14.
14. All right, you failed. So now you are now charmed. You are incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
Oh, fuck off.
And so
Me in the morning, I have speed of 0.
Let me look at my thingy over here.
Literally just hypnotize my
So-
femurs just to break.
So you can't take actions as you are incapacitated, Artorias. So.
Damn.
Granted, you are frozen with your knife to this guy's throat, so he really can't move. So you're basically both like stuck in this position. Captain, what do you want me to do? We can't... Artorias, my son, we can't... Believe me, I want nothing more than to have her back. But that, like your friend said, that's not her. It's another version of her. Just,
I can still talk, right?
you could still talk. You could still talk. You just can't like move. You're, like, out
I'm gonna
of
sort of like, cause like I'm gonna assume the effects of the hypnosis are like similar to like a concussion. So I'm sort of like speaking through that and sort of being like I can't really see and like I have like a white noise in my ears and sort of just trying to mouth through it as like, don't you dare. I didn't get the luxury of meeting my mother for as long as you did, and it's your fault she's gone. I'm gonna see her again. Whether you or any of my party members come between me, that is not your decision to make.
Jano looks over at you, Macintosh. What do you want to do?
It needs to be closed, Artorias. I know that you're hurting, and I know that this opportunity means so much to you, and I know that you would love to see her again. Trust me, in your position, I would love to see my mother as well, but I can't let you do that. I will not let you potentially risk the fabric of reality itself just so you can have one selfish moment. I feel for you. You're my friend, and I understand that this means so fucking much to you, but I can't let you do it.
Selfish. You speak as selfish to me. I haven't done anything. Nothing. This is for me. This is not for you. This is not for your antics. It's not some podium. I'm not putting myself on some sort of high horse. I deserve this. I need this. Just let me have this, please.
You can see the guy like nearly like gasp as this blade is just inching closer to his neck from the shaky feeling of Artorias. Even if he can't physically create the action because of being incapacitated, if you knock him out, he'll try and fall so he kills this guy. Captain, maybe we could just shut up! Damn it, boy! For once in your damn life, why can't you just listen? Drop that blade. This is not the path you want to go down. This is not the life I wanted for you. And this is not what even that bastard Enclavius taught you.
I'm sorry, I had to stand up for a second. I missed that. Can you
Oh,
repeat
jeez.
that? I'm sorry. I was gone for like 2 milliseconds after you said as he looked over to the captain.
He said, Jano said, he's like, damn it, boy, why can't you just listen for once in your life? He's like, this isn't what I wanted for you, and this is not what you were taught by the guild.
Hell with the guild. To hell with all of them. To hell with you. This is for me. This is my mother. I deserve to speak with her. I don't need your counsel for that. I don't need anybody's opinion. Not even yours, Macintosh.
I would like to roll for investigation real quick before I speak again.
Okay, go ahead.
I'd like to investigate the machine itself and what's actually causing the beams to go into the rift.
Okay.
That is a 29.
Okay. You can see, so this like machine box that sits against the wall, it is, you see what appears to be some kind of cable behind it that goes through the wall, which you can assume probably goes through the wall and connects to those triangles that are shooting the beams out. That thing attached to the back of it appears to be what could be linking it all. That's your best assumption from what you can see.
Okay. If that is the case, then I would like to let me just check the details of it real quick.
Check the deeds.
Yeah. Okay. So I will do this after I've spoken. Artorias, I'm going to give you this one chance to stand down. Like, you've been very selfless this entire journey. For the most part, we all have. We've all done stuff just for the betterment of the people. And I know that ultimately, even if you find yourself conflicted, I know that that might be what you want. But it also might not be. I don't know you fully. Like, there's a lot of you that remains a mystery to me, but I still stand here, trusting you to put down that knife and do what's right. I know that you're hurting, and I know that that woman within that portal would mean the world to you if you could just see her again. But please, don't make this a situation that you can't come back from. Because if you harm him, I'll have no choice but to turn you in. I couldn't associate myself with someone who does that. Murders just for their own self-gain. I know you say this is just something that you want to do, just so you can see her again. But it's that want. It's that greed. There's a reason we've put so many people in the ground before us, because of their greed. And admittedly, you might be the exception because you're my friend, but please don't make me make that choice. Either you drop the knife, or I will do what I need to.
Anybody deserves to be in the ground, it's that man. Right there, standing behind you. That's the reason why she's gone. That's the reason she's dead. He as good as murdered her. I'm not gonna stand idly by and watch him do it again. Now you have the decision. I won't judge you for what you do with it. But please, I need this.
So it seems you've made up your mind. I truly am Artorias. I truly am sorry, Artorias. Now that I understand how badly this man's hurt you, I would kill him for you in a heartbeat, but I can see now, watching this man in tears, knowing that he has to turn his own back on the woman that he loves because he knows that that's not actually her. I can see that me killing him would just be putting out of his torment. This man is living with a lifetime's worth of torment, and he's going to live with that until the day he dies.
And you think I won't?
His life.
You think I don't? You think I don't wake up with that every single day? You think I don't have to worry about that and what my life could have been? What if we just lived in our house? We had a bakery. We had our own business. Why couldn't we have just done that? Why do I have to be here? Why did I have to get sent out of the city to fend for myself amongst bandits and thieves? That's the reason why I'm here. It's his fault, not mine. I don't get to see my mother. I don't have that luxury. You have your father. He is sick. Go home to him and don't be lecturing me about what I can't do.
I hear the pain, my friend. And I'll tell you this right now before I do what I need to do. But that pain, waking up with that every day, you know what you do with that? You do what you need to do. You hold it in your hand so tightly that it burns your palm. And you know what you do? You bury it deep inside yourself and you tell yourself that you'll never let anyone feel like the way that you do. That is why we do what we do. And I will not let you become the villain of your own story just so you can turn your back on the people who care about you for one moment. You need to understand that what I'm trying to do is not lecture you. I'm trying to stop you from making the worst choice and potentially sending yourself down the dark path that you will never recover from. And for that, I am so very sorry. I would like to take a shot at the wire at the box itself with a electrical imbued arrow from Joystick's armaments that he gave me.
Okay, roll to attack.
That's a 28.
That hits.
And I do a wacky whopping 30 plus 3 damage.
Okay. You pull back your electrified arrow and you fire it. Hey, thanks for checking out my video. Be sure to hit that like button if you enjoyed. It does help it perform better. You fire the arrow, it pierces the machine, and as the arrow goes, almost in slow motion, Jano tries to stop you. Wait! The arrow hits, and it, for a moment, nothing. And then you see the electrical surge go, and the box begins zap. The guy picks his hands up a little at first, unsure of what to do. And the box gets zapped. The box gets zapped. You see the surge shoot alongside the wall, and then the triangles themselves get electrified. The beams on them begin to flicker. In that moment, as you finally realizing the shot that you have put off, let's see. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Artorius slips with the blade and slits the throat of the guy he's holding onto. He's able to kind of just lean his body back and flop over because he can't really move. He rolled. I made the AC for him to hit this guy at all really fucking high, and he got it. So he slits this guy's throat, and the guy's grabbing it. No! You don't know what you've done! The guy falls to the ground, blood pooling out of his throat. The beams cut off.
Don't do that.
And the gateway vibrates. The ground around you shakes. You see dust fall from the ceiling. Alaric steps forward. He shoots the yellow and blue beams from his hands into it. I'll try and shut it down, but disabling the device might have not been a good idea. The thing begins to shift. It's not even a circle anymore. It is just like vibrating. The malleable form now shifts uncontrollably. The image of Artorius' mother vanishes as various dimensions come and go in rapid succession. It begins shooting out beams of energy, cracking into the walls alongside. If I'm not able to contain this thing, you're all gonna have to get the hell out of here! Jano actually runs, and he runs and starts trying to bandage the throat of the guy, but it's looking like it's too late for this guy. He's bleeding out.
Sorry,
viciously.
quick question.
Yes.
Who said that, Alaric or Jano?
Alaric's the one saying you guys need to get the hell out of here. He's trying to contain it. Jano runs over to the guy you just slit the throat of, and he's trying to use his coat to block up the guy's throat, and, God, Artorius, this is not the way!
Alright, King, before I lose my chance, can I go over to Artie and, kind of, like, try to grapple him, or, like, not, like, I don't know, I guess, like, grapple and bear hug him a bit?
Yeah, roll athletics, please.
Athletics? Alright. Hold on, I gotta fucking find it.
Oh, fuck.
23?
Yeah, that's gonna work. So you bear hug Artorius. At the same time, though, Artorius, you can remake the wisdom saving.
Okay, and then I would also, I don't know if, like, you know, when it comes around, but I would like to try to do a reaction to block some of the electricity with my tail.
Okay. Anything that
I'm
shoots
trying
out
to
near
block
you,
us.
you can swallow it into that. Into your tail
Yeah.
opens up, and anything that shoots out, you can kind of arc it into there and protect people from.
Okay, by the way, I got a 17 on the wisdom throw.
Honestly, with everything that's kind of going on, considering this is concentration based, I don't think Jace is going to be able to concentrate on keeping you under the spell anymore. So
All right, we'll say any concentration you could maintain, he breaks through it anyway. And
It's
so-
fine.
so-
Like Artie, at this stage, Artie is just sort of like, now that the image is gone, he's just sort of really deadpan right now. He's just sort of, he had his opportunity, he's lost it. He's just sort of in a haze.
So as you guys watch, as Alaric viciously tries to control this thing, you hear footsteps approach. My, I did not actually think it would go down this way. None of you know who this is, except Asher. It's your
Oh, God.
friend from the tavern.
Del
Oh
Taco?
shit!
Hi everyone.
Reach Vakadu?
My name is Telkol. At least
Yeah,
that's
guys,
the name
this
I
is-
go by when I'm protruding around as this weird furry creature. I appreciate you, specifically you there, Macintosh, for going through with the little voices in your head. Very nice touch. Yes, I'd like to thank all of you for coming here for my ascension. I am going to be stepping inside that portal now, if you don't mind me. And once I do, I will combine it with whatever dimension I come to, and I will destroy this fucking world once and for all! After so long of being called a betrayer, I am the purest god any of you have ever seen. I will avenge Grummish's death. That wretched Apothian took him long ago, but not me. The gods thought they buried me, not at all. Finally, I will have enough power to collapse this world once and for all. And now, that idiot you hold on to there gave me the opening that I needed. So cherish your final moments, because I'm about to snuff out the light on this pitiful world. And with that, he runs quickly, but before any of the infantry can one of the guys actually does bring his sword at the guy. The guy just touches his hand with a finger, and the guy's hand just splits off of his body. And then this cat, whoever this cat person is, jumps into the collapsing portal.
Whoa.
And when he does go into it, the ground cracks underneath it. Alaric braces it hard, like more this time, trying to keep it open. Get that machine working! Shit! His eyes. He is a betrayer god. It is Torog, the crawling king. I could sense the energy within him. Macintosh, what have you done?
He promised me the power to protect the people and my friends. I was only doing what I thought was right.
You should never
Just,
allow a voice like that
voice.
to get into your mind. And you look, Macintosh, the tattoo that was secretly engraved on your hand has vanished, taking away any properties that has come with it.
Fucking bastard! Fuck!
And so you see the image becomes clear inside the dimensional tear. You see the cat guy gathering power from it on the other side, whichever dimension he is in. He's pulling the power in. The world is currently stable, temporarily, as it is drawing in just wind after wind. He is going to collapse the two worlds! Jaina, what do we do? There's nothing we can do now! The machine has been destroyed! Men, try and fix that fucking thing! I'm going in there. He is a god! You cannot beat him! We have no choice. And he runs and grabs his sword. If this is my last stand, then so be it. I am going in there and I am taking down a god if I have to. His true self is buried underneath, is he not, holy man? Still, and this is just some aspect of him. It is still powerful. It is your choice, but I advise you to tread lightly. There is no other choice! Adventurers! To arms! We have to go in there and we have to stop him. For if not, the world as we know it is doomed. What do you do?
Well,
let's fucking go in.
I grab both my back and I fucking go. Like, I brought this upon this fucking shit.
Alright. The
I probably stand up and help Artie to his feet since I was just grappling him down.
Okay.
Yeah, I sort of like just half push you away, just sort of like get the fuck off me.
All right.
Like a little moody sort of.
You
Moody
all,
little teen.
Yeah.
you all jump into the portal. And you hear silence for a second as you are whisked through blinding white light. Eventually, you crash into another world completely. The Alaric ends up jumping in with you, trying to contain it as he goes through. You shoot out to the other side, and you are in a brand new dimension. You do not know where this is or where you are, and you have no time to collect yourselves. The ground around you isn't even grass. It should be, but it has been contaminated by the portal. You see this cat creature, his form starting to split at the ends, draw the energy from the portal. So you have decided to follow me in. Very well, and he actually stops drawing the energy. Then I will deal with you first. Torok, the Crawling King, is my name, and this world and Exandria will be destroyed by my wrath. None shall oppose a god like me, but you are more than welcome to try. And his form mutates. He's attempting to use the power of the dimensional chaos to bring out his true form. The tabaxi body shakes as the eyes suck in. Black goo floods from the mouth. 3 large arms, the staple of Torog's form, shoot out. This creature morphs into just a mass of flesh, eyes, and tentacles.
Oh shit.
And you all stand as you take on, to an extent, as you take on the aspect of Torog. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Okay, dude.
Happily.
Yes, sir.
Got a 13.
That's a nat 20 plus 5.
Hey.
Okay, so nat 20 plus 5. Okay, so you're at 25. 25. What else we got? Who's got one?
13.
I'm 1 under with 24.
13.
Okay.
24. All right.
I got a
Iggy?
20.
Jace, you got 20.
All very good.
Let's do the other
Peggy?
parts.
22.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, we all got very good.
All right. Jano gets 18.
Modest.
Lark gets 14 because he rolled kind of
I
low.
swear, if the god gets a 1 or something below 10.
He got 20.
Even if it gets like a 1, it'll be like plus 30.
All right. So, in this new world, this wide open area, Macintosh, the ground is just pretty much flat for the most part. There's nothing you really have to worry about. You just, all the dimensions are collapsing at this moment, so you guys only have a certain amount of time. Macintosh, you're up first.
So I'd like to start off by casting Hunter's Mark on him.
All right. Keen sight. He's marked.
And then I'd like to roll to hit with my first attack. That is a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Come in. Give me a second.
Oh, boy.
Elevator music.
Mom, I'm fighting a betrayer god right now.
Yeah, like...
Yeah,
come
don't worry
on.
about it. Alright. So
Get out of my
first
room!
hit,
I'm fighting a betrayer god!
that is a 18 plus 3, so that's 21 damage for the first hit.
Okay.
And the second hit is that's fucking natural 20, 32.
Okay, that'll hit, yep.
And that is 33 plus 6. So that's 39 points of damage. As I fire
Okay.
both shots, I call out, "You fucking monster. You took my urge to protect the people, and you twisted against me. How fucking could you?"
You are easy to manipulate. Your sense of justice is what's truly corrupt. And you fire the arrows out. They pierce into it such... And he takes the damage, but he doesn't really react to it. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
So that's your turn, Kyotipai. Alright, next up is Artorias.
Right.
Just Kieran, fuck you, you betrayed me. Okay, that's my turn. All done. Next.
So, okay, assuming this guy has legendary resistances, right? I'm assuming he is.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Theoretically, he did, and he used one. I cast, say, magic missile. Would he only be able to use resistance on one of those missiles?
Magic missile doesn't
well,
have
yeah,
resistance.
there's no DC
There's no
to
save
it.
DC.
There's no DC. Oh, aye, that's right.
A legendary
Unless
resistance
the other-
means a legendary resistance means if he fails a saving throw, he can choose to succeed it by using
Automatically succeeds. it.
Oh god, yeah. I thought it. I forgot. I thought it was tied.
Which
to
is why-
damage. Oh,
Right, which is why I was saying. Yeah, you know what? Never mind.
yeah. No, I get what you mean. You just want to kind of power through them then, or do you want to just kind of do lower levels?
Yeah, just do lower levels. Like,
Cool.
worry
Okay.
about the high level spell shit whenever we, burn through all his legendary resistances if he has them.
Got you. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try and use. Oh, but hang on. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you now. Fireball doesn't have to hit. Oh no, that's right. It's a saving throw. Fuck.
Save
Aye, that's
DC,
right.
buddy.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get things straight in my head here. Okay, I'm gonna cast Fireball at 3rd level then.
Fireball. Okay.
So I got 33.
So what's the save DC?
It is.
You
Hang
don't
on, there's a
technically
dice
have to
on
tell
top of
him.
it.
Well, okay, you don't have to tell me the DC, but you have to tell me like what am I rolling for?
17.
Okay. Well, what am I rolling? Is it dexterity?
Yeah, 17 dex.
Going for
All right. That he got 21. So he rolled a 21. So that's so you got 33. So that becomes 15 fire damage.
Gotcha.
As you shoot your giant ball of fire out, it explodes at his face. That time it seemed to have actually hurt him. And so they'll take fire damage. Okay. That's your turn then, Cutie Pie? You gonna move for anything?
I'm gonna go ahead and fire a firebolt as well, just
Okay.
I think.
Roll the hit.
So to hit, I got a 24.
That hits.
To damage, I got an 11.
Okie dokie. Firebolt hits him and his arm comes up and just takes it as it explodes on him. He just
Safe to send fire resistance then.
alright.
No.
So that
Just to
is
go off that
your-
description, I'm thinking fire resistance.
Alright. Well, the fireball hurt him though, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Alright. Piggy Dippin, your turn.
Alright, sweet. No skill to get up and close to this guy, even though I have like rage and shit. Because I feel like even if I have a gun, he's just gonna fucking step on me.
I think the best course of action would just to see if, like, if he's purely ranged or if he has anything like up close, or if he's like no, if he's purely up
It's
close
like-
and personal.
It's like, does this game have fall damage? Jumps off cliff. This guy only ranged.
Hang on, let me grab my notes.
This guy only ranged. Hey, hit me.
I think the best call of action would be to hold your action and see if he gets any closer. But if he doesn't move, then it means that he might be purely range based.
See, the
Let me
thing
go
I was
ahead and
worried about
turn-
by coming up closer, I was worried, I was contemplating saving, the fireball, but I
Mhm.
was worried, he'd come closer and then somebody else would get caught in the blast.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why I didn't want to hold it.
King, how far away am I from him right now?
Oh,
Like
40,
60?
45 feet.
45 feet? Okay, I would like to get 15 feet closer but
Okay.
turn on, just stop there.
Okay.
I would like to turn on my rage and use the cleansing aura. Let me
That's
write-
not what I wanted. Okay. Cleanse aura.
Cleansing
Cool.
aura. And I would like to attempt to intimidate.
Okay. Do you have to roll for that, or am I?
Hold on, let me read it. Roll a wisdom saving.
Oh, I gotta do that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let's see. Wisdom. Okay, I got 22.
That works. Yeah, you're not intimidated.
Okay. He just kind of roars back. All his arms and limbs moving frantically.
All right. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. That was an action anyway. Or Oh no, do you guys want me to try spitting acid at him? That's why I got in range.
I don't know.
That's
You
all
might
you
just
can?
be out of range.
No, it's 30.
Oh, okay.
It would go right here. 30?
You.
30
Yeah,
goes
nah.
right here.
30?
Hold off from it for the moment.
Okay, yeah, because I do have to do damage, otherwise, like, by the end of my next turn. Otherwise,
could
I'll
Yeah,
hold
no, by the end of your
down.
next turn, you should be able to get a little bit closer and then be able to deal some damage.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that. I just definitely wanted the rage on so I could try and negate some damage. Cool, that's it. That's my turn. And if anyone's in range, probably not. Give them to...
Yeah. That's only 10 feet, I think. So.
Okay.
All right. It's his turn. Torag's turn. So let me see what I got.
Fuck you, big bitch.
I see the picture of my dad.
What?
So
I wanna
he's
see
gonna
Daddy.
go his lumbering form. No, he's not gonna do that. He's just gonna slither.
He's just like, I miss my dad.
I don't think.
Don't make fun of his bad posture.
Make my dad big so I can see him.
Since you want to fight him so bad, he's gonna slither his giant mass over to you.
Oh,
Nice,
you're pushing
not
me.
ass.
Yes.
Oh.
He's going to. Let me see here.
You are approaching me.
Hold on, I'm painting my nails.
All right, Piggy Dippin.
You now
He's
have my
going
full
to.
attention.
He's gonna take 4 attacks against you. He's gonna
4.
He's gonna use his bite, his claws, and his axe. So.
Okay, for at some point, I do want to do a reaction and try and block some of that.
Okay, so we'll do it one at a time. Well, you gotta let me know then, so we'll do it one at a time. So I'll
Okay.
roll for each one, and then we'll do the damage one by one. So,
Okay,
so that's a 30 to hit.
Wow.
That's
that
gonna
might hit.
that's gonna be 23 to hit.
That hits.
That's gonna be hang on. Well, if it was that's a 34 to hit, and that's a 28 to hit.
Those all hit.
So I'll hit.
Give me the damage one at a time, and then I'll decide which one I want.
All right, first one's gonna be the bite. So he's gonna chomp down on you with his tentacle mouth. That will.
Thank you, bitch. Take me out to dinner first.
That's gonna be. Okay, so that's gonna be 16 points of piercing damage. Since you're raging, it's reduced to. Or no, wait, that's 24. My bad. 24 reduced to 12. So, because you're
Okay.
raging, so 12. And I need you to
I'm
make
fine with
a
that. Keep
constitution.
going.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con saving. 23.
Okay, so you resist the poison from his bite. All right, so that's one attack. Then his 2 claw attacks.
I already put in the 12 damage. So
Okay,
I'm
that's-
just putting them in one at a time.
that's gonna be. Hang on. So that's gonna be 19 slashing damage, reduced to 9 because you're raging.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. Second one is gonna be. Ah! I keep dropping my dice, damn it!
Let's roll better, lol.
I think I
He
threw my-
whiffs it.
I think I accidentally threw that.
Skill
dice out.
issue.
It is a skill
Skill
issue.
The first review of God of War Ragnarok.
I'm
It
doing
runs
it.
very well, but it makes the console very loud.
Okay. So second one is gonna be. That's gonna be 17 reduced to 8 slashing damage.
I'll take that. I'll just block the last one. So
Okay.
8 damage. All right, continue.
And then this is
Continue
where
with
he
the
swings with
wailing.
this giant axe thing on his arm. So that
that's
is
pretty
going
cool.
to be
You just had put my character so far away.
axe swing. That is going to be. Oh, he rolled like shit on that. So that is going to be. Hang on. Fuck! I can't do math today. That's 21 slashing plus 2 fire damage. So that's
So 22 reduced to 11.
23 still reduced to 11,
23.
but yeah. So that's 11 damage.
Yeah, let me go ahead and roll d10 to negate some of that 11.
Okay.
7.
Okay.
What's 7? What's 11 minus 7?
4.
4?
Yeah.
4. Cool.
5,
6.
Don't mess her up.
7,
8.
42.
9.
Sweet.
Wow.
Thank you.
Alright, that's gonna be his turn.
Hold on. I think.
Hold your horses, nay.
Hold
Sorry.
your Hans.
Shut
Hans.
up, Kieran.
Hold on. I now have retaliation.
Okay.
When I take damage from a creature within 5 feet, I can use a reaction to make a melee weapon attack. Would you let me do that, or would my block count as that?
Your block counts as your reaction, so
Okay,
I cannot allow it. So.
that's okay. Well, at least I know for next time.
All right. So that's gonna be his turn. I believe we go to 20 now. Jace, it's your turn.
Yes, sir. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I think I'm going to cast Shield Sender on Piggy Dippin'. So now your AC goes up by 2.
Okay.
Wait.
Well, King, do you want me to send that to you or
Ah,
tell
I
you?
didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
It's pretty hot. You got a bigger shield now.
So yeah, it should be. I think yours should be
19.
19 now. Oh, it's 18.
Mhm.
Oh,
19.
19. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Listen. Gosh.
All right. Anything else, Jace?
No, since Shield Sender counts as an action, so that's all I can do.
Okay.
Hey guys, don't move too far away. By the way,
Flip him off as a bonus action.
I'm gonna need a few of you guys to stay close, so I can do my shit
All right.
for you guys to do.
Yeah.
you
Also,
know,
I
that's fine.
have my cleansing aura in case y'all want to bunch up around me a little bit. Not like right up next to me, but around me. You know.
All right.
to-
On initiative count 20, which is what you are, the ground around you shakes as his polluted godly power takes form. These little balls of blue fire begin to show up in multiple spots, and from them come these death wisps.
Oh.
Pussies.
It's never as simple as just fighting one thing. Gotta
Well,
fight
that would be boring, wouldn't it?
multiple.
Maybe.
So the 5 death wisps join the battle, and their thing they get 14. I should have just copied them all, but you get the point. They get 14.
How much have I got if he's too much of a pussy to fight me on his own?
So
Can eat my whole household.
So next up, if my
That's you.
calculations are correct, so you got 13. Yeah, Ash is
Yeah.
last. So
I'm
James,
gonna throw a fit.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Jano's up next. He is. Let's see. Make sure I can check everything he can frickin' do. So he is going to pull out his short bow, and he's gonna take.
The ladies prefer it.
He's gonna take 2 shots against the big guy. He has his reasons for this. So that's gonna be a 25 to hit. That'll hit. And that's yeah, that's a 29 to hit. Both will hit. So that'll be. Hang on, I got a lot of die here. So that's gonna be. Woo! It's 12 plus 7. That's 19 piercing for the first one. Plus, because we'll consider Piggy Dippin' an ally in this situation, he'll take additional damage for being next to an ally. So
Oh yeah, I forgot he has that.
yeah. So that's 19 plus 14, so 33 piercing? Yeah. Alright, second attack, because they both hit. That's gonna be... So that's gonna be 18, because he's next to an ally, plus... 17... Plus 30. Okay. So I will make note of the damage he is currently doing. So yeah. So
So me.
so the arrows hit. He does react to them, but it doesn't look like they might do as much damage as they should. So there we go. So and he is going to. He's gonna move and try and draw the attention of these guys over here. All right. At the end of his turn, Torog is going to use a legendary action to cast a spell. He's going to cast Scorching Ray.
No, he's not.
So, yes, he is. Shush.
Aww.
Let me double check the stats here. Just
The
so I'm-
DM isn't playing fair.
What do you mean? Legendary actions are a thing. Piss off.
I just told you he's not gonna do it though.
All right, so for
Well,
the record,
I'm
scorching rays like magic missiles.
Infinity +1.
Right, but King, our
King, the
DM
game's-
said it's not gonna happen.
What?
King, our DM Oatmeal told us, that he's not gonna do it, so you can't do it.
Yeah.
Too bad I'm doing it anyway. All right, so scorching ray. So he brings up
Yeah,
one of his weird
GC.
claw hands, and from it appear 5 red orbs, and each one is going to target a different person. So
Going.
let's just fan the flames. So Artorias, Mac, Jace,
Yes.
Alark, and Asher. You each, because it's like magic missile, there's no save
No.
DC.
There's
So
not.
you each take from this spell. Let's see here. That is, you each take 14 points of fire damage as the beams shoot into each of you.
Yeah, could have been a lot worse.
Prick.
Could
Could have been stronger and loser.
have
Could have been better.
been better,
little-
stronger.
So I
faster.
love how you say, "Oh my gosh, the DM's so mean. He makes everything infinity," and then I do that, and you go, "Could have been stronger." Like you guys are.
We're just
not-
trying to
Oh,
wind up the
you-
enemy because he's a
you-
fucking
You
bitch.
guys.
You guys.
I'm
Say
talking
you
to
guys
you.
like it's not just oatmeal.
Well, it's several
Yeah.
of you. You guys are just so hard to please.
I'm literally the
No,
only one who
it's
shuts the
good.
fuck
I'm
up and
just-
actually listens.
No, I know. I appreciate
love you.
Joyce.
I'm just happy that it doesn't do it.
Suck up.
All right, so that's his legendary action
Suck.
there.
Sorry.
I'm gonna kick your ass. So, Lark is up next. He's gonna go after these guys since he has advantage against undead. He's just gonna run up to this.
Meanwhile, Joystick was like, "Oh, King, you taste so good. You're
Meanwhile.
such a good DM."
Oh, joysticks!
yes.
I love the way you roleplay.
Give me inspiration, daddy.
I'm getting uninspired right now.
I'm gonna lose my inspiration.
Ooh, baby, roll to hit every time you thrust. All right, so.
No, no.
Oh fuck, not one.
Oh shit! Ow!
What happened to that?
You know that inspiration you just gave him, right? That inspiration you gave him?
Oh my god.
All right, so keep
Fuck.
in mind, Dyer. For some reason, you have a D8 to a monster. Just whenever you want to use that. So.
Who?
Oh
Where?
yeah, you do have that.
Dyer has a D8 she can give to a monster damage. All right, so Lark is gonna roll. That's gonna be a that's. I'm not even gonna give the numbers because that's gonna hit. I know the math there. Then
I can't give it to him because I'm
that's gonna hit
playing.
too. All right, so that's gonna be 7 and 6. So that's 13 plus. Excuse me. So that's gonna be 18 points of slashing damage against this dude.
Yeah.
Second one's gonna hit 2. That's gonna be. That's only 8. Oh no, 8 plus 5. That's 13. Okay. He also gets the radiant bonus because it's undead. So that's 9 and 8. All right, that's like 38 damage total, I think, to this dude. So.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah,
Pretty
so he runs
saucy.
up with 2 swords and. However, now it is the Death Wisp's turn. They're on 14 as well.
Dang goody.
So they actually hover. They don't even touch the ground. They just hover in the air.
Oh my goodness.
Me, when I go
Yeah.
to a bathroom, I hover.
What?
I don't like when my butt
Same
touches-
inflection and everything. That was like
I don't like
spot
when my
on.
butt touches the porcelain.
Sure. Okay. So,
Yes.
they're gonna close in on some of you. So, all right. So, let's see. They each get 2 attacks, and we'll see where this goes. To Jano first. That's gonna be a nat 1, so it's gonna miss. That's a 24 to hit. That'll hit. So it's going to use its spear, and Jano's gonna take a lot. He's gonna take 11 points of piercing damage. Ugh!
No, he's not.
Shush, child. Yes, he is. All right, Artorias. It's gonna take 2 swings against you. That's gonna be that's a 15, so that'll miss. There we go. That's a 23 to hit.
23. Shit, I can't use my shield on that.
Sorry. All right. That's gonna be if I can math correctly, that's going to be 16 points of piercing damage.
Can I half that with uncanny?
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Cool,
8 points
man,
of
cool.
piercing. This
Thanks.
guy is going to take 2 attacks against Alaric. That is 19 to hit. That'll hit. And that's a 2. That'll miss. So he gets an attack in. That's only 9 points of piercing. Okay. Jace, he's gonna take 2 attacks against you.
Hit me, daddy.
That's an 18 to hit, which is a miss.
That's a miss.
Yeah. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh,
Just barely.
just a little tickle. That is going to be 14 points of piercing damage as it runs through your thigh with its spear, trying to pin you down.
Not my thigh meat. My most valuable
I'd like
meat.
to run up Jace's thigh.
And good boy Asher, you're going to take 2 attacks, and don't say no because it's going to happen.
No.
No.
He's
I
got
don't
you
think I
there.
need one.
Okay, that's a miss. Both attacks miss. He rolled really low there, so
Well, apparently no work.
apparently
Apparently no
no
works.
work that time. So good for you, Asher.
I know it doesn't.
Speaking of which, Asher, it's your turn.
No.
No.
I know. Wait, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just feel like it.
Oh my god, no way. Okay, so, you see that
Idiot.
guy over there? The big guy?
Yeah, this dude.
I'm gonna say it's not his turn yet. I'm gonna look at this one in front of me.
Okay.
This one doesn't stand a chance. Alright, he coils in fear. He's a deathless, right?
He's he's undead. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna use my Holy Avenger. And it's
Cut off.
a two-handed
Ooh.
sword, right? Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna use my 2 different swords. So I got a 27 and I got an 18.
Both hit.
So that's a so there's 12 plus 12
24 damage.
plus 10, 34.
34. Yep.
And I'm also gonna use I'm gonna use my no, I'm not gonna use a smite yet.
Okay, so just 34.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna attack again with my bonus action. Actually, wait. Where's everyone around me? No one's near me. I told you guys to get near me. I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
That's a 23,
That hits.
and that's gonna be a 13.
Nice.
That's gonna be a +3.
Okay.
And that's it.
You done yet? Okay.
I look at the guy in front of me.
All right.
You better grovel, nerd.
All right. So you slash
Yeah,
this
I
guy
can
against his
compliment
bony body, carving deep into the bones, knocking a few loose strands loose. This guy's already kind of hurt. You know, he's showing the wear and tear from those strikes. So.
I
good
want
job.
to point out that, like, not only did Asher have to spend, like, so much money on that Holy Avenger sword, but he also got that fucking shield that I gave him, and he's done nothing but use his 2 short swords the entire fucking
Yeah.
Yeah,
campaign.
Asher, you're kind of a
One
money
trick pony.
spender.
He straight up is just like
Free spirit.
he's one of those guys that like gets a new cool item, is like, oh, this is cool, and then just gets bored with it and immediately goes back to the original thing.
Yeah, he just loots
I
up.
won't play with this anymore.
Well, and like you know, my character is built for two weapon fighting, so I can't really use a shield.
Well, I guess he's got to go and buy a second Holy Avenger, and then figure out a way.
The
to
Holy
do it.
Avenger isn't a light weapon, though.
I know it isn't. That was kind of the point. That's for balancing sake, because if you could dual wield two-handed
Bastard.
weapons, it would be busted. Don't call me a bastard.
Yeah, that's like if I could dual wield great axes.
Oh my gosh! Imagine if you could.
It's gonna
that'd
be
so
strong
powerful.
enough.
All right.
What if
so,
your like strength gets high enough and then you get to do it?
I don't know. All right,
That'd be cool.
Asher. At the end of
What
your
if I
turn,
have 2 more arms?
we would discuss it if I permitted you to have a character with 2 extra arms, but not in this case since you're a Dragonborn and they don't. So
That's pretty mean of you to say it like that.
I'm telling my mom that the DM's being mean.
that's fine. All right. At the
I
end
can
of your
actually get her
turn,
to come to the door.
at the end of Asher's turn, Torog is going to use another legendary action, and he's going to take a claw attack against Piggy. Squished up right next to you there. That's going to be that's going to be a 22 to hit. So for the hit. And you're going to take
No.
damage. You're going to take 12 reduced to 6 slashing damage as it just claws you against the face a little, and you're like, huh, I barely felt it as blood oozes out of your nose.
Your nose is on its period.
Did you mark that down, Dyer? 6?
6, gotcha.
Thank you. Alright. Top of the turn order. Mackie Moon.
Alright, so. Taking another shot at a big fucker.
Okay.
Taking out my massive amount of frustration on him.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 31 to hit.
That'll hit.
And this time I'm going to be using one of Jace's fire arrows, because I noticed he didn't react too great to the fire that was put on him earlier.
Okay.
So that is a 16 plus D6, which is a 3 plus another D6 from Hunter's Mark, which is a 6. That's what? Fucking 21, 27 damage
Yeah.
for the first hit. And then I'll follow that up with another 22 to hit.
Okay.
And a
20, wait, you said, what did you say, 22? Yeah, that hits.
22 to hit. And that's 16 plus Hunter's Mark, which is 6. And that is another 6. So that is 22 points of damage.
Alrighty then. I'm trying to math here real quick. Alright, so your arrows penetrate. I mean, this guy's tanky, but you're hurt, so.
Good.
What
Fuck
does
him,
it
he lied to
mean
me.
when
Alright,
someone's
that's your
not-
turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
What does
Um,
it mean when someone's like very bad against a certain type of damage? Is that like double it or something?
Vulnerable.
Yeah.
Vulnerable, yeah.
Vulnerability.
Is that double it?
B to the.
Yeah, resistance halves, vulnerability doubles. And then there could also
Okay.
be immunity, which means it does nothing, so. Alright. Artorias, your turn.
But do I have to?
If you don't want to,
Right.
you just keep getting stabbed.
No, that's
I mean,
fine.
I mean, at least you're not at the bottom of the turn order this time.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Actually, I remember. Well, I nearly died before I even got my first go.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, for me, anyway, not you.
Yeah. I'll cry about it later again.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Booming Blade with this attack on the guy closest to me.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
What the fuck does that supposed to mean, huh, buddy?
He likes it. He likes you booming your blade in
Hmm.
that guy's face.
Damn right, you
Booming
better,
Blade in
because
my
I got
face.
31 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Damage from the base rapier is a 14, and then the
Nice.
damage from the booming blade is a 15, for a total of 29.
Oh yeah, you get multiple die from it now. That's right.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
Thanks, man. Me,
That's
that
what it
means
is.
a lot.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I needed
I'm
that.
Mathing real quick, sorry.
Don't expect
Stop
it to happen again.
I'm sorry, man.
Disappointment.
I might not always meet your criteria. I'm
Alright.
sorry.
All right, so you
Yeah.
so you slash into it, and your sword explodes, blowing through it. Nice. Anything else, or is that your turn?
There's not a whole lot else I can do, so no, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay. Piggy dipping.
King.
It's your turn. Yes. Odie.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry,
No, it's okay.
I just get nervous.
That's fine.
That's cute.
All right, piggy dipping. It's your turn. What are you doing?
Sweet. Who's the big guy focusing on right now?
This is Torad. Oh,
Yeah.
who's
He's
he looking
focusing
at?
on-
I mean, he's fighting you. He's beating the shit out of you right now. But...
Oh, okay, cool. What do y'all think it would work, like, since I need to back off and reset my rage, that if I, like, run away as he gets, I guess it's more of a thing for King, if I try to run away and he gets that opportunity attack, can I block some of it with my tail?
Yeah, you should be able to. It's a reaction.
Yeah, just keep in mind that's your reaction for this turn, because you only get one. So then whatever else happens, you don't get to do it again. So
Yeah. Okay. Can I do an attack and then run away?
yeah, you can move whenever you want on your turn. So
Okay, but like I'd be able to like attack, run away, and also still do my reaction when he.
Yeah, your action and your
Yeah.
movement are separate. So if you want to use your action to do like the 2 axe swings, you can do that, and then you can move. Just keep in mind when you move, he'll get the opportunity attack. So.
All right. Is there a certain area you guys would suggest I run towards?
I
Um,
have no idea.
No, I don't really think so. I don't think there are any defining characteristics of this.
I'm too far away, so I can't really say, come to me.
Come on, me. Wait, what?
All right.
Please
So. All right. I'm just gonna do 2 great axe attacks against him, and then
Okay.
I'll fuck off. So.
Proud of you.
Ugh. Hit
If you-
DC 14.
That's a
What?
miss.
What you want, Joy?
I was gonna say if you do run, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, but then I'll do a reaction to try and like null some of that.
Oh, gotcha.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna like turn off my rage, but that's when I'm done.
Yeah.
Smart move.
So the first
Okay,
attack's a
hit.
miss. You can do your second attack.
Yep, hit DC 20.
That
So
is-
23
Okay.
plus, hold on. So 23 plus 4 is 27.
That's a hit? Damn.
Damage? No.
Oh, well, would you roll to hit?
20.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
hold on.
You said 20, 23, and I got
okay.
confused.
I'm sorry. You are correct. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits, yes.
Damage is 17 plus 3, so that's 20.
Okay, I got you now.
20 plus... So 23 damage total.
Okay, so first swing, he smacks your axe with his own axe hand. The second time, you bring it down into his lower area. You pull the axe from him, black blood oozes out of it. So what you doing now? You're gonna move away somewhere?
Okay. I would like to run away diagonally to the northwest, 40 feet. That's my
Okay.
max.
Well, that's 30
And
feet.
then-
Like there?
Okay, so...
Okay.
Yeah,
so he does get an
I
attack of
w-
opportunity against you.
Alright, go for it.
Okay, he's gonna swing with that axe hand of his. That's gonna be a 28 to hit, so it's gonna hit. So that will be... Well, it's 2 types of damage, remember, because this is the axe, so... I'll give you the total, hang on. So that is... So that's... So that's 28 reduced to 14 slashing plus 7 fire. So that's 21 damage total.
Alright, I'd like to... use my reaction to block some of that. That'll
Okay.
block 2 hit points.
Okay.
So what was the total?
So
after the
21. So
negative
21 minus your 2, so that's 19 damage.
19 damage? Okay. And then damage, and then as a bonus action, I would like to turn off my rage.
Okay, rage is disabled. So yeah, you run off. He brings the axe. It slices through your back, hitting your scar, reminding you of memories from the past you'd rather leave forgotten. All right, that is your turn. It's Torag's turn.
Oh no.
He's gonna survey the battlefield for a quick second. He sees everybody's kind of busy, but one person, so he's gonna slither right up to you, Mac. And
Oh, lovely.
he's gonna take 4 attacks against you.
Okay.
So, here we go. That is gonna be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
That's gonna be a natural 20 for 35 to
Fantastic.
hit. That's gonna be... trying to think of the math here. That's gonna be a 33 to hit. And that's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Okay.
And I'm assuming they all hit.
Yeah, anything over 16 hits.
Okay. So, we'll do the bite first.
Okay.
That's gonna be... 4, 9...
Fortnite?
No.
Or
Shush!
I thought he said two.
I despise you all sometimes. Okay, so that's
Ah.
that's 20 points of piercing damage from the bite, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
How many points?
What did I say?
20?
20 piercing, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 20.
So you fail, which means you get infected by the poison, which means you
Fantastic.
take an additional 10 points of poison damage.
Fantastic.
All right, next up
That
is
weapon-
the claw, which is a nat 20. So whatever
Okay.
the attack is, so I'm gonna double the die. That's rolled the same 20 twice. Okay, so that is 20 slashing damage.
20 slashing damage.
So that's the crit. Next one is 17 slashing damage from that
Yep.
claw. And finally the axe attack, which also hit. Hang on, so that's so hang on, so this one's two-parter, so that's 23 slashing plus 6 fire, so that's 29 damage total from the axe.
Wonderful.
So, he runs up to you, his tentacles wrap around your arms, and he takes a huge chunk out of you, oozing his demonic poison into you. He then claws your stomach with his hands, and then the axe comes down and slices through your left shoulder. I will show you what it means to battle a god.
Been there, done that. Come back with something new.
All right, that's going to be his turn. So, next up is Jace.
All right. Let's see.
What do you
Let's see. What do I want to do? Boop. 10-foot radius. Okay. Actually, we'll save that. I'm going to take 2 melee attacks on the guy in front of me.
Okay,
That is 25 to hit for the first one,
that'll hit.
and that is a 24 to hit for the second one.
Both will hit.
Cool. That's okay. That's 15 damage on the first attack,
Okay.
and 18 damage on the second attack.
Nice.
And then I will go ahead and use my bonus action to shoot it once with my lovely little gun with a lightning bullet.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, very lovely. Oh, that is a 15 to hit, darling.
That just hits.
Ooh, baby, let's go. I need to remember exactly how much additional. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, that is 20 damage with the revolver.
Damn, son. Okay. All right, so yeah, you slice this guy, and you put your gun into its mouth and blow out the side of its jaw.
Hell
He's
yeah.
hurting really bad, that guy.
Let's go.
All right, that is going to be your turn. At the end of your turn, Torog is going to use a legendary action, and he's going to once again cast Scorching Ray. So he brings up a claw hand. From it come the 5 red orbs, and let's see. He is going to. Yeah, he's going to do 2 to Piggy Dippin', 2 to Alark, and
Aw,
1 to
I'm
Jace.
so lucky.
So,
Oh my god,
I don't
guys,
know. I
got
get chosen.
picked. I got picked for Scorching Ray.
Hey,
you don't say that. All right, Scorching Ray attack. So, that is 2 bolts. So that's gonna be
It's got the Family Feud ding to it.
yeah. So each one is 12. So Jace, you take 12 points of fire damage. Piggy Dippin', you and Alaric both take 24 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Wow.
No dex to roll. Just
No,
that's
there's
it.
no save on this one. He just calls it up and then you get zapped by these
yeah,
like
King just
burning
wants to hurt
lasers.
you.
That's how the spell works, bitch. Okay.
I mean, who doesn't want to hurt me? That's fine.
All right. And that's gonna be his legendary action turn. Jace just went. Next up is Jano's turn. All right. He's just gonna sword fight this dude. Let's see how Gino does. That'll hit. Oh, that was almost a 20. That's gonna miss. Alright.
Damn.
But he still gets to do 16 points of slashing damage to this dude, so with this sword, I'll take a note of that. I'm running out of my placements here. Okay, so next up is... And everybody else went. Yeah, so it's Alaric's turn. He's gonna sword fight this guy again. He'll take 2 swings. That'll hit. That's a nat 20. Alaric got it. So, first one is gonna be... Oh man, I can't math today, dude. 7 and 6 is 13. Plus 5. So that's 18. And then the nat 20 will be... Woo! We rolling high. Second one will be 32. Plus the radiant damage. Yeah. So one slice, he cuts off the arm. The other one, he brings it across and splits this guy in half. And then
Nice.
Alaric is going to... He's going to move in to back up Mac.
Let's go.
And that's going to be his turn. So it's the Death Wisp's turn. They're just going to keep attacking who they're attacking. That'll be... That's a miss to Jano. Second one is... Yeah, that's a 20-something. Whatever, it'll hit. Jano's going to take... Woo! We're rolling high, boys! Excuse me, Jano's going to take 20 points of slashing damage. Is it just... Or, I guess that's piercing, my bad. They have spears. I'm sorry. He gets poked in the gut. Ugh!
Ow.
Artorias, he's going to take 2 swings against you.
Oh, Narge.
Yep,
Arnar.
that's a 16 to hit, which I believe will miss against you.
Mhm.
And that is a nat 1, so both are going to miss. You're just too keen. You
Can he punch himself?
Alright, fine.
I checked my exact notes King sent me.
He swings forward, stumbles, and takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage falling to the ground.
Can he break his femurs?
Can I break his femurs?
Maybe later. Alright, Jace, he's going to take
If
2
you're
swings.
really,
2 swings
really
against
good.
you. Jace, that's going to be a 23 to hit.
Okay.
And that's going to be like an 11, so that'll miss.
Fair enough.
So you will take... La-da-dee-da-da-da. You're going to take 12 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
He spears you in the arm when you're trying to block him off. Asher, you get 2 swings. We'll see. Maybe he won't hit again if you say no.
I'm gonna swing at him.
Yeah, so that's a 17 to hit, which I think just hits.
Wait, what? Oh, he's attacking me.
Yeah, he's attacking you.
Yeah.
Second
I
one's
thought
a
you
miss.
said I get swing. I get to swing. Sorry.
No. I said we'll see if you say no if he doesn't swing. So that's a 17
Yeah,
to hit.
but no.
That's a 17 to hit, which just hits. Second one's a
No.
nat 20. So
No, it's not.
It is. So first attack is... That's 9 points of piercing damage. Okay. Second one is 26 points of piercing damage with a critical
Ouch.
hit. This one goes through your chest. And you can feel fluid in your lungs from that hit.
It's not supposed to be fluid there.
I wouldn't think so.
I would
but
hope
I'm not
not.
a doctor. How do
Asher's
you know?
medical opinion.
You're not a doctor.
All right, that's Mr. Dr. Professor Patrick to you. All right, so
I'm gonna roll medicine check. No, I'm kidding.
all right, so that's their turn. Asher, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Wait. Second.
Wait a second.
Guys, y'all want me to heal him?
I'm surprised so far away.
I'm gonna attack this one in front of me.
Okay.
So that'll be a 20 and a crit. A 19.
All right.
For a crit,
Wow.
so that's gonna be... Which one was that? That was my short sword plus 1. So that'll be 24 for that one.
Okay.
Then it'll be 12, so 36. 36 plus 9. And How's he looking right now after that?
So the first swing, you slash some of the bones off. The second one, you decapitate him, and he dies.
I can't use a bonus action to attack another person, right?
If you're talking about two-weapon fighting, no, I don't think
yeah.
so.
If it's two-weapon fighting,
Okay. Then I'm going to cast Branding Smite.
okay.
It's not an actual attack, but it's something I can cast on someone else.
Okay.
Attack deals. Wait. Next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends. So I do 2d6 damage after I attack someone.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast this on the. Should I do it on the big guy or should I do it to the guy on Jace?
I mean, since you weren't able to attack him on your turn after you cast it, I would just do it on the big guy.
Alright. I cast it on the big guy.
So the next attack he takes, or the next attack you do against him?
The next attack I do to him.
Okay. Yeah.
I think.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now you can
I'm
tell.
pretty sure that's how that works.
Yeah. Okay. I think the way you said it sounds like you're doing the damage.
You hit a
so-
creature, yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
your
yeah.
next attack against him. Okay.
Right.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to do a claw swipe at Macintosh because he thinks you smell.
Whoop. Let's
Oh,
go.
Focus on him.
That is a 27 hit.
Wonderful.
Uh-oh,
It's just
stinky.
me.
The claw attack will do. That's going to be 20 points of slashing damage
Fantastic.
as he brings the multi-fingered hand out and just slices it across your chest. All right, top of the round. Macintosh, it's your turn.
All right, sick. Right, so I would like to, using my bonus action, I would like to. But actually, no, is it a bonus action? You know what? It is, but I'd rather not because I want to be able to. You know, yeah, I am gonna do that. I'm gonna teleport myself using Misty Step.
Okay.
So then he can't get an attack of opportunity on me.
Attack, yeah.
I'm gonna move myself a bit more to the right towards Jace. Yeah, round about there. That's perfect.
Okay.
Aren't you sweet?
And then actually, no, yeah, move me right next to him. I'm gonna fucking snag that funny necklace off him. I need that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, you take that, brother. You get that off my neck.
And then using my action, I'd like to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, so you fondle your balls a little bit, and you're gonna double your healing.
Yep, that is a gorgeous.
That's pretty great.
That's a gorgeous. Fucking
Okay, great.
30 points of healing.
King's
double
just
to
waiting for
60.
his moment to like down one of us and then have the
we
enemy
go.
like loot our body and take it away. He doesn't like that. No, he just passed the blunt.
Hey, yo, fam, pass the blunt, bro.
Keep writing down notes. Down
Huh?
the
Sorry, I was
line
taking
with the
notes. Sorry, I
blunts.
wasn't listening. All right, that's your turn then, Booby Boo.
Yep.
Okay. Artorias, you're up.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and what's the guy looking like next to me?
He's hurting, but not like severely.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with my rapier. I got a 22 to hit on him,
That'll hit.
and damage-wise, I got a 15.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Fireball on him as well.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, okay.
I
And
think 15 is
damage.
his AC.
Stop metagaming. No, I'm kidding.
Well, if I say it, then you just know. You know.
Oh, you said 15? Okay.
Well, I said it
Well,
just
he-
hit when he rolled a 15, so
Correct.
Nah,
yeah,
no,
that's,
I'm really messing.
that's my
Yeah.
clue
No,
for
that's
you.
okay. Alright, well, I got a 14 damage, I'm pretty sure.
All right, so you swing and then you blast him. He's falling apart at this point. He's hurting really bad now.
Jesus.
Put your bitch
Jesus.
all
Jesus.
right. That is your turn then, I assume.
Will be, yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary legendary attack or action, whatever. And he's going to cast Old Monster on you. Keep you there.
He's not a monster.
Yeah, well, it works anyway. So you
Yeah, I know.
need to give me. Hang on. I'm pretty sure it's wisdom. Let me double check.
Oh no, not wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. Artorias.
Me?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Oh, sorry. I was
Be
doing something.
wise.
He points at you with one of his disfigured hands. Stay.
16.
You fail. You are now paralyzed.
Cool. Am I, like, do I have to skip my next go? Or?
Hang on, let me
You
double.
get disability checks.
So paralyzed. If I can fucking find it, hold on. Okay. So creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attacks against you have advantage. And yes, you're incapacitated, so you cannot take actions or reactions. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, or on each.
Question.
Yes.
Question, King. Are legendary actions and legendary resistances one and the same?
No, legendary resistances
Right.
are a set number. So sometimes they have 2, 3, 5, something like that. A legendary action, they get a set amount every round. So I just said that was his last, so he gets 3 per turn.
Oh,
Oh.
right, okay, fuck.
So
Wow.
he doesn't run out of
Wow.
legendary actions except in that round. So right now he can't do it again, but once it's his turn again, they reset.
Oh, shit, okay.
That's how you make a boss monster do more than one attack a turn. So, or,
Uh-huh.
seem like he's really violent. So, yes.
That makes sense.
The
Okay.
more you know. All right. So, you are now. Let me see if I can. There we go. Net. So you're stuck in place, and yeah, you're paralyzed. So you
All
feel
right,
your body
feedback.
tense up as this magic takes a hold of you. So
Alright, that's fine.
that'll be your turn. So next up is Piggy Dippin'.
Sweet. Hold on, that's him right now. Okay.
That's really good.
It's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Okay, okay, King, I would like to run my happy ass over there as far as I can. Can you show me how far 40 feet is? How far I can make it in 40 feet?
That's 25, 30, 35, 40 around this area.
Probably
okay.
get up to where Sketchy is and beat the hell out of that monster. That's
Yeah, you can get
Right next
here
to
if
him.
you want.
Okay, yeah, I would like to go right there, turn on my fire rage. Sorry, Sketchy.
Okay. Fire aura is on. Just gonna grab this
Let me make sure I have that in my notes. All right, sweet.
So remember, Dyer, this is a second one of those rage tabs you have to fill in now.
Okay, hold on. Okay, got it. I did it. Sweet. Okay. And so I got the rage going. Just go back up. Yeah, let me go ahead and just like whack the little dude with my axe.
Okay.
Hit DC 12.
That's a miss.
Alright, how about 26?
That'll hit.
Alright, 8 plus 3, that's 11 plus 4 psychic damage. So 15 total.
So the first attack, it brings up its spear and your axe, like, clocks into it. The second time you bring it downwards and you split this guy down the side. Yeah.
Oh, he go!
You go.
You got him.
Hooray! Now, whomever takes fire damage, oopsie.
So, Sketchy, you take 4 points of fire damage. Does this...
He's already here at the
getting
moment.
figured out.
Take, yeah, just take a note of it.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's just out of range, so he doesn't take it.
Okay, yeah,
So,
it's
Sketchy takes... So, you guys are on the team with him, so take that now for him.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Bitch. Okay.
Yeah,
So it's Torax.
It's true.
Radius. I think you said it was a 10-foot radius. Oh, that's not even it. Yeah, 10 foot.
He...
What did he do?
Yeah, on this turn, he's going to activate his Field Aura. That's going to go on.
Arr,
So...
no, a Fiora.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so... Well, he's got you where he wants you, so Sketchy's still not here, but he's going to get tacked. So this guy's going to run up right to Sketchy. Because attacks against him now have advantage, so... He's going to take his 4 attacks. That's a 30 to hit. It's a 32 to hit. That is a 19, which I think still hits. That's a natural 20. That last one will miss. So that's 3. I think. Let me think. Yeah, so the X one will miss. I guess I gotta keep track of all this now. So. Shush, boy. This is what he gets. Now he gets eaten by this dude, so. Alright.
No!
So, bite attack is gonna be. So that's 8 and 6.
Hold on, guys, I'm going AFK. Alright, guys, I'm back.
So that's okay, so that's 26 piercing, and I need that Constitution saving throw at some point. So I'll just write it down. 26. Second one's the claw attack.
Yeah.
It's
It'd be funny if he's downed when he comes back.
Hey, guys, what I
You know,
mean.
you should do it. Just make it look like his character's down just for the joke, though.
King, when you do the Constitution saving roll to resist the
Thank you.
poison, that reminds me in Pokemon, when your Pokemon likes you, it toughs it out and unpoisons itself because it likes you.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like that's a really good addition to that game.
That
Yeah,
is really good, especially when it gets a critical hit, but then it's I love you, so my health is now 1 HP.
Yeah.
And the last one's the nat 20. Woo, baby. All right, so that's. Oh boy. Okay. Well, he's not here, so I can't do the damage. So, Sketchy, are you back yet, or are you dead? Is he muted or something?
No, he's.
I don't think he can hear
he's
you.
deafened.
Okay, that's fine. I don't have
No
Discord
one can
open,
hear
I had to
you
open
scream,
it.
King.
Sure. Okay, so those are gonna be
Sure.
so the
Bitch.
axe is gonna miss, but I almost think Sketchy's just gonna flop over when that happens, and so he's just gonna miss because he's already down. But we'll see. All right. That'll be that. So that'll be his turn. Ooh. Okay. Well, he's gonna do that, and then after those attacks, he's gonna slither around over here by you guys.
Wow.
Oh, good. He's getting closer to me.
So. All right, that's gonna be Torak's turn. Next up is Chase.
I'm about to cleanse this motherfucker.
Bit. He's bad happen. So I'd like to do something.
Okay.
Because so I'm going to use my lightning bolt grenade.
Okay.
That being said, because it has a range of 10 feet, if I were to throw it / roll it behind him, what's the where would I need to do that? So that way,
do you want to throw it over here to see if you can hit just him with it?
yeah, basically.
Honestly, I think this fat bitch is taking up more than 10 feet by 10 feet.
Well, but he doesn't. If he throws it in the wrong place, it'll hit him as well. That's the thing.
Correct.
So, where do you want to throw it specifically? In this area, so it won't hit the guy?
Yeah, just pretty much behind him.
Okay. Then roll athletics to calculate your accuracy, basically.
Okay.
Man, it's always during D&D that I gotta poop really badly.
16.
16. Yeah, the
Yeah.
ground is flat, so we'll say
Stop
you
ignoring
chuck
me.
it lands here, and it explodes in a giant electrical blast. So,
It's going to like how
Okay,
we
I've
go into
come
the
back
story
and I'm
music.
dead. And
Okay.
Dyer's mocking in chat.
So-
I'm wondering what-
first of all, Artorias, you got attacked that turn, okay? 3 times.
Mhm.
So,
Mhm.
I need you to calculate the damage. So the first one was 26, okay?
Mhm.
And
Can
then
I use my thing?
You're gonna use it? Okay, so that's 13 then. I also need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Mhm. Okay, I got a 13.
Okay, so that's a miss, or a fail. So you also take from that bite an additional 13 points of poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then the second attack was a claw attack. You took 15 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last attack was a natural 20, so you took 40 points of slashing damage.
Right, okay, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh,
we
no,
were-
so
we were-
it
we were-
wasn't
we
true.
were
It is.
accurate.
It is true to that meme. Okay, it's good.
So yeah, he ran up, he
say
bit
that
into
again?
Artorias, and holding him in the air in his mouth, he just slices into him, drops
Hello?
him with his mouth, and he falls flat.
Hello?
Huh?
Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Hello.
Sketchy, you good?
Hello.
We can hear
Hello,
you.
Sketchy. Oh no. I think his internet might have crapped out.
Oh no.
Imagine not having data.
Sketchy, no! Alright, well, we'll keep going and see what happens to him.
I literally just got my internet fixed today for this session.
Thank you, I appreciate
Sketchy should fax over his rolls then.
it.
Amazing.
Okay. So, Jace, what's the thing?
Alright. Yeah, you gotta make a dex saving throw.
Right. Okay. We'll just roll that then. He got... No way, dude! I shit you
What?
not, he rolled a 20 for a 22.
Fuck. Yeah, he fucking... Yeah, he beat that.
Okay, so it's half damage then.
Yeah, it's half damage.
I think that's 8d6 still, so half of that.
It is. Yep, there he goes. He's gone.
Oh, man.
Alright. So, yeah, that's 30 reduced to 15.
Okay, 15 points of lightning damage.
Like a massive lag spike. What did you say after I got down?
No, I just described him picking you in the air with his mouth, and he sliced into you and dropped you to the ground unconscious.
Neat.
Yeah! And then Jace did some lightning damage, so... Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anything else, Jace?
So because that was not technically me, like, casting a spell per se, since that was, like, a mechanically released spell,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to use a bonus action to, like, fight with one of my weapons?
So you mean like 2-weapon fighting?
Yeah.
I guess because technically a grenade is something you can hold in one hand, I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to... Now, other question. Do I have to target the big boss, or can I target the guy in front of me?
There's a bonus... Oh, shit, fuck, yeah. I don't know, if because if this is 2-weapon fighting, then... I'm trying to think. Fuck, I don't know how this works. This is a very extreme case. I thought... Just, can you... Okay.
Wait, what's the situation?
Hang on, let me do this. Can you swap targets?
I think we determined at one point that you can't, but, like, the other thing, too, is because it's, like, a grenade throw, and technically it could hit anything within a 10-foot radius, then I also just don't know.
Yes, you
think
can break up the
technically-
attacks from 2-weapon fighting. So if you're using two... So
Oh,
you
can you?
can attack this other guy, yes.
Oh, well, fuck. I didn't know that. Shit, we told you wrong, Asher. My bad.
You fuckers!
Sorry. Yeah, okay, then I'm going to... the guy in front of me, how's he looking?
He's hurting, you know, he's... we'll see how much damage you do.
Alright, well, let's just shoot him with a revolver real quick and see
Okay.
what happens. Alright, that's 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. We're using a lightning bullet with this.
Okay.
Okay, there's that, and then... Shit, I keep forgetting. So It's D6, not D8. I keep thinking of the dagger. And then you know what? Just because I want to, well, actually, that's 15 damage. What does that do?
He's critical. Yeah, the bullet. He's like hanging on by a thread.
You know what? Just to say fuck you, I'm gonna expend a charge to add that 1d10 of force damage.
Okay.
1d10. There it is. That's an additional 5 damage.
All right. The bullet inside explodes in a force wave and blows the bones all over the place.
Nice.
All right, that's gonna be your turn, big boy.
Yes.
All right, at the end of your turn, he's gonna use a legendary action. He's gonna take a swing on you with his claw.
Also, Sketchy, this is in anticipation for you asking me to heal you.
That is going to be a 22 to hit, Jace.
Wow, you really got me with the question I never asked.
Jace, you are going to take. It is going to be 18 points of slashing damage from his claw.
Ouchie.
All right.
Wait, you do that.
That was kind of rude.
Next up is Jano. He is going to finish off this guy. That's a hit.
Yeah, you do it.
Both are hits against this dude. All right.
You go, girl.
Go, girl.
That is 16 damage. And that is another 14. So yeah, he slices through the bones of that guy, kills that one too. And then he's gonna run over here to his unconscious son. Don't worry, he's not all grief-stricken, but he is gonna run over to you to protect you. So.
Don't feel bad for your son.
What a dad.
He's gonna like roll to resist the heal because he hates him so much.
Yeah.
He's actually gonna shout over, "Holy man, my son! He needs help." And so
I am not made of hull.
And so
Sorry.
on Lark's turn, he is gonna run over to you, and he is going to.
punch him.
And we'll slow up a little bit.
I'm hilarious.
Lark is going to use his healing touch. He places his hands on you, Artorius, and you regain.
No, don't let the priest touch you.
He's not a
No.
priest. He's just a holy man. There's a
Yep.
difference.
The same thing.
You regain 24 hit points, and you're back
I
up.
don't care
You
what he
also-
is. I don't want to
You also have 4 point. You also add 4 points of PTSD damage.
No, brother.
God damn it.
I think Alaric's proved he's a nice guy, so
I know. It's just funny.
keep in mind you're still under the
I
effects
like
of the
to mock
spell.
the-
But actually, yeah, I think it stays. So.
Call me altar boy.
Oh, jeez. All right. So, sure. Fucking hell. All right. At the end of Alaric's turn, he's gonna use another legendary action. He's gonna cast Chain
Damn.
Lightning.
I thought you
God.
said that was his last one.
No. He
That
gets
was that
he gets
last turn.
3. He gets 3 per turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
He's gonna cast Chain Lightning at Alaric, which also means it'll ripple. So, Alaric needs to make, or actually, you all need to make a saving. You all need to make a Dexterity saving throw. So, Piggy Dippin, Artorius, and these two need to make Dex saving throws.
Okay, I still
you
do
can
not
do
have
the,
a reaction, correct? Yeah. Cause
Yeah, you used it already. So,
Wait, hold on.
Wait, no.
No,
'cause-
I do have a reaction.
No, you didn't. Yeah, she does.
Yeah, I do have a reaction. Okay,
so you
yeah,
didn't
continue.
resist the damage from before.
Which-
Hang on, wait.
Wait,
No,
from
so
what?
I
damage?
resisted damage. No, hold on. I resisted damage when I ran away from him.
Yeah.
But in
that's-
between then and now, I had a turn where I like ran over
Okay.
to.
So yeah,
sketch.
so you do have your reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
sketch if you want the +5 to your saving throw.
I won't need it.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
All right.
King, it's a wisdom saving.
Let me.
throw.
Hang on. So Dex, let me say this: you can't add the +5 once I say what he got. Okay, so you decide
Right.
before that. So you
Okay.
don't want to
Yeah,
sketchy?
no,
You're
I
good?
know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I have the thing. I have evasion anyway, so like this will be probably no big deal.
Okay. So what'd you get?
17, which is probably gonna fail, but
Yes, that's a fail. But okay.
Yeah.
So you
still
will
get
take,
half the damage
Yeah,
anyway, so
you'll
it's fine.
you instantly take half damage. Jano made the save. Alaric failed it, and Piggy Dippin, your reaction is to use that tail thing, right?
Correct, and you said it would negate all.
Yeah, it absorbs lightning damage. So, let me roll though.
Also, sorry if you can hear cackling in the background.
Apologies if you hear me munching on popcorn.
You got popcorn? I got candy.
Hmm.
I got little hard candies.
All right,
Little chewy
so-
candies. They're like cough drops, but not medicine.
I'm just eating raw kernels. No actual popcorn. None of it's popcorn.
Okay, so that is 30.
Oh.
So as the
I'm
as the
second
claw hands come together and the fingers spread apart, creating a thing of lightning, he shoots it forward. It goes through Alark and shoots out into the three of you. Piggy Dip and your tail comes out and absorbs it. But so Alark is going to take 36 points of lightning damage. The two of you and your father, Artorias, are going to take 18 points of lightning damage.
18.
Yes. So Alark takes. All right, so yeah, so the blast goes out, and you guys watch as the lightning explodes across all of them. Alark is starting to show some serious wear and tear. All right, that is going to be that. Asher, you're up.
So you see that guy right there?
Mhm.
I don't like that guy.
Okay,
Also,
you're going to kill Jace. I don't know why you don't like him.
I don't like that guy. But okay, so you see what was my spell called?
Yeah, he has your smite, your branding smite.
Yeah, he has that, but also, purr. Spells. But okay, anyway, I don't want to do it. Actually, it's so smart. I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna attack that guy with my two swords.
Okay, so you're going to run up to him.
Yeah.
All right. So keep in mind, let me say this: his fear aura is now. Hang on. Actually, yeah, I got to do this. So you're here. His fear aura is up. So, you start your turn inside the fear aura. So, let me check.
The pleasure dome, more like the fear aura.
So
And,
I need you to make a wisdom saving
Asher's
throw. Ash.
too stupid.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw. I actually had to do it for Alark too. I forgot because he was.
I got a 19.
You fail. Alark made it, so he's not frightened. So you are actually frightened for 1 minute. Oh wait, no, wait, hang on. Fails a creature's frightened until the start of your next turn. Okay, so on this turn, you're too afraid to walk over to him. You can't move any closer to him.
So I'm just gonna stay right here.
Okay.
All right, so
You can do something else if you want, but
Um,
you have to make
I'm
that
gonna-
fear thing.
can I stack Branding Smite?
So, what do you mean? You want to? What do you mean? You just do it again, like?
Nah, no. Okay, so I'm gonna use Bless, and I'm gonna cast it on Macintosh, Face, and well, they're too far away. So there's my action.
Okay.
Exit.
Anything else?
And I'm gonna use shit.
Tic Tac, come on. What you doing?
I'm gonna use Lay on Hands Pool and just heal myself 20
Okay.
health.
All right.
I think it's- Wait, how much health do you two have right there?
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, I'll put mine in there as well.
Okay, so I actually heal Jace for 20.
With what?
Lay on Hands.
You can't touch him.
Well, don't you have to
You
get-
can't move
yeah,
closer
you-
to the monster.
Alright. I'm healing myself for 15.
Okay. All right,
There,
and
that's
that's your turn then.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Top of the round, Macintosh. It's your turn. You have Bless now.
All right, cool. And I'm taking blessing, if I remember correctly, just adds like a +4 to my hit DC.
No, it's a D4.
Oh, D4 to my hit DC.
D4 to hit DC and saving throws.
Gotcha. Okay, so hit DC. That's a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. On a good day, that
Plus
hits.
17 damage plus the 6 from Hunter's Mark giving me 4, and plus the 6 from it being a fire arrow, which I only have a few left of. That is a 3. That's 23 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And then second hit, that is a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 21 plus 2, so that's 23 damage on the second hit.
Nice. Okay.
And I would like to go... I'd like to move myself up a little bit after handing Jace's funny little necklace again.
Okay. Here, keep
Okay.
going.
Up a little further. Yeah, about there.
Alright, so yeah, you fire your arrows. And you run up after tossing the necklace to your comrade. Alrighty. Sounds Gucci.
Frick this big man.
Keep in mind, oh, you also need to, because you're in the fear aura, you're not running towards him, so it won't really do anything, but I do need you to make the wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. That is a 19 plus 4, so that's 23.
Okay, you made it anyway, so you're fine. Alright.
Woo!
Next up, Artorias. So first things first, you gotta make that saving throw.
Why?
Because you're still under
Do
the
I need to, Asher?
spell. What?
Alright, fine. Wisdom?
Yeah.
15. Still fail, I know.
Fail. So you can do things, or wait, actually no, you're incapacitated. So that's your turn if you fail it.
Oh.
Sorry. Congrats, Dyer, but no.
Oh.
What's the duration of this?
What do you mean?
Like, is there a duration, or is it just until
Oh,
I
the
run
duration.
one?
Let's see. I believe it's. I think it has to be taken off you, or it's for a minute, so it's for 10 rounds. Or until someone gets it off of you. So. All right. So that's your turn then. Piggy dipping, you're up.
Sweet. Anything in particular anyone wants me to do? Otherwise, I'm gonna take a quick swig and head over to the big guy since I got my fire aura.
I can't think of anything. Go for it.
No, I can't think of anything either.
Neither can I.
Thank
I
you,
didn't
King.
ask you.
Yeah, you did. You asked everybody in general.
Hey, can you ask me?
No.
What was the question?
He wasn't paying attention.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going against the big guy. I would like to use a potion of healing greater.
Okay.
44 plus 4. Hold on.
Yep.
4. I heal for 17.
Okay.
Rad. I would like to run up to the big guy.
I'm assuming you want to keep everyone out of your aura radius.
If it's possible, but I can also, be right up next to him.
Yeah, you can do that. If you go right there, no, you won't hit any of your teammates. So.
Ooh. Sweet. I would like to start using my great axe on him.
Okay.
Hit DC 26.
That'll hit.
Rad. Ah, nice. Damage. Let's see. 7 plus 3. That's 10. Plus 4. That's 4 psychic damage. 14.
Okay. All right. First attack. Second attack.
Ooh, that was almost a nat 20. 25.
That'll hit.
If my screen was just a little bit bigger, I would have gotten a nat 20.
Oh, it hit the side of the screen.
Yeah, it just went boop, 14. I'm like, oh. God damn it. Okay. Let's see, 7 plus 3, that's 10. Hold on. So 10
Hold on.
damage plus.
I am here to support my
6.
boy. Thank you, Zora. Appreciate you supporting me and killing your boy.
16 damage total.
Frick yes.
Okay.
And since I'm raging, I would like to use a frenzy for 1 extra attack.
All right.
Wait, Can I do that?
Hydrate.
Wait, King, am I allowed to do that? Because I did use a bonus action for a heal.
Oh, that's right. Frenzy's a bonus action, so you cannot actually. Not this turn.
Okay, that's it then. And then
Fire
go ahead and do
aura.
my fire aura. It's doubled, so it's usually at 4. So it's 8.
Why is it double?
Ain't he vulnerable to fire?
I didn't say that. I just said he took fire damage.
When did he say
Oh.
that?
Oh, never mind then. Don't ignore me.
Definitely meant
Just 4
Kieran, but
damage.
It's okay, sir. No, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I never said he was vulnerable. I
Oh,
mean,
just ignore
even if
that.
he was, I wouldn't tell you that. I would just give you some clue that maybe he was. But no, I'm just saying he took the damage. So when you guys were like
Never
shooting
mind
with arrows and shit, I was saying it was having less of an effect than one was. But your aura does scorch him. He just, I mean, he reacts, but you know, it's a big monster, so it only does a little damage. Anywho, all right, that is your turn. It's his turn. And let's see. Jace, you're looking mighty tasty there.
I'm not. There's no meat on my bones.
Too bad. That's a nat 20 for the bite.
Oh, fuck me.
That is a 22 to hit.
Of course.
That's only a 17 to hit. So that'll
miss.
And that's a nat 20 again.
Wait, what? Didn't you just take 3 attacks? I thought he only did 3.
No, he does 4.
Oh, I thought he did 3.
Yeah, he does 2 claws, 1 axe hand, and one
One
bite,
bite.
attack. So the bite is first.
So 2 nat 20s, fantastic.
Yep, 2 nat 20s. Can't make this shit up, I tell ya.
Been nice knowing y'all.
Okay, so that's... Alright, nat 20, so... Let's do... Oh boy. Hang on. So that's 5. So twice. So that's, for the bite, that's 38 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
You got it, Daddy.
Thank you, baby.
Okay, hold on. Give me just a second.
Oh yeah, do the damage first, of
I
course.
can't, yeah, but I'm also trying to do math in my head, and I can't do it because I'm fucking stupid. That's a 23.
23. Yeah, you resist the poison then, so just the 38 piercing damage. Okay.
Yep.
Second up, so the 1 claw attack will miss, but the other one will be. That is 22 slashing damage.
Okay, I'm down.
You're down. Okay.
I'm down.
So, the third attack, which is going against you, is a nat 20. So
Yep.
I don't have to roll damage, but that's 2 death saving throw fails.
Yep.
So he bites into you, and even though you resist the poison, he claws you across the chest. You go down. You guys watch as he brings up the axe hand. Prepare to enter oblivion. And he slices through Jace's back. And yeah, he's down, and that's 2 death saving throw fails. So, all right.
Oh, Jesus.
Jace.
Jace, do you still have the blunt?
Yeah, no, I'm wearing it right now.
However, keep in mind, Jace is, he's got the suture, which will stabilize him, but keep in mind that this guy can keep attacking, so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that's his turn. So, Jace, it's your turn. Are you going to roll, or are you just gonna stabilize?
Hell fucking no, I'm gonna stabilize.
I have to
My
ask.
rolls are not good enough to even try risking this.
Okay. Alright, it is Jano's turn. He is going to run along the side here. And he is going to have to roll to not be frightened. Ah! Oh, he made the save. Cool. So he's not frightened from the fear
Wow,
aura.
so Asher's the only little piss boy.
Well, you rolled bad, so...
Shut
Alright.
up.
He's gonna take 2 short bow attacks and say, "Over here, you son of a bitch!" Let's see if he hits. That's gonna miss, and that one will hit. So he will do. La da 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 da. It's gonna be 14 points of damage
Don't worry about
as he fires the arrow. Torok barely reacts to it, but he does take the hit. All right. That is his turn. Next up is Alaric, who he has to try and make the save. Okay. Alaric fails, so he can't get closer to this guy, which means he can't get to Jace to use his healing pool. So, he is instead, he's going to use Dispel Magic. He's going to cast Dispel Magic on Artorias and cure you of the curse that's on you. So you're no longer
Oh,
paralyzed.
yay.
Oh, by the way. Fuck. So, can you do anything else? Yeah, let me see if you can do anything else. I want to be fair. No, he doesn't have those spells. Alar can't do anything else. That has to be, his turn. And, fuck, dude! I'm in this bad position that I don't want to be in right now.
Deal with it.
Oh, you know who else is in a bad position?
Well, okay, here's the thing. That two people just went. Torog is going to use a legendary action. Oh my god.
Do it.
Yeah, I have to play him. We said I have to play these guys fairly. So he's going to cast Scorching Ray. Yeah.
Oh.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta play. I gotta play the
do my
villain.
plan then? Oh, I'm not talking to you, King.
That's
We
fine.
gonna do what I said in chat?
Yeah, we can do
Okay.
that.
Cool, gotcha. Can do.
So,
As if you can get to it.
so
Or
that
I can
is that's 18 fire damage.
Cool.
So Artorias, you're down. I'm pretty sure.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alaric takes 18 fire. So Macintosh, you take 18 fire.
Yep.
Jano takes 18 fire. Yeah. And
I'm up next, right?
who just went? No, your Asher will be up next.
Mm.
So Jace is dead.
Give it a minute.
So he creates the red spheres in his hand and he points them in the directions. Suffer the consequences. He fires out. Artorias gets blasted and gets knocked down again. The other three take the hits and Jace gets fried, and you guys watch as breath leaves his body and he no longer moves. I mean, his body's still there, but for the sake of this.
His body's still there? Okay.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, okay. I guess
You could
it's
probably make him
wrong.
completely upside down.
I was gonna say, just to outright, like,
Oh,
remove the body.
Oh my god!
He got
He's got
bigger.
big.
He's
Yeah.
big.
Big dead.
So yeah, we'll
Too
flip the
soon.
vertical. Oh, I know what I can do. There we go. You're dead.
there you go. Perfect.
All right, so yeah, he kills Jace. And then he just laughs.
Bastard!
All right, Asher, it's your turn.
So
no
am
longer
I
afraid.
over my... Okay,
Yes.
so I'm gonna run up to him.
Okay.
Going to attack twice once my D&D Beyond comes back. Because it
Okay.
crashed for some reason.
He got
Crashing
so
again.
he
Come
started to
on.
Hold
rage
on.
quit.
Hold on,
because I
Oatmeal.
killed someone.
Trying to...
Oh, Mill, read chat. Do you have enough can you do that? Because you're
Where's
big.
Jace at? Jace is up in the top right?
What? No,
He's
he's,
Jason's right next to
literally
you.
right above
Dick
you.
hole.
he's the
Oh, wait.
dude with the red
To
and
Mac.
white hair.
Oh, to Mac is in the top right though.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can do that, but... Yeah, I can
Dash.
run it up there.
Alright. You should be able to do it because you're the same size as me and we can easily carry people.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just grab Jace and run him to... Mac.
Okay.
What do you... Anything else you want me to do with that?
Nah,
You
just go
get
about
back,
business.
or
Yeah, can I run back and attack now?
Hang on. So you were here, and then 5, 10, 15, and then 25. 20, 25, 30. How much movement do you have?
30.
So that's as far
Wait,
as
so
you
let me
can
see
go.
if it's changed. No, it's not changed.
Yeah, but you can. Yeah, but you can dash though, can't you?
You can. That's action then.
I can.
I
But
thought dashing was a bonus action.
Only for
It's
rogues.
not.
Only for
Okay.
Artorias.
Oh, right. That's right. My bad.
privileged fuck. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean,
I am privileged, but
yeah.
I mean, I'm dying on the ground, but yeah.
If that's yeah, I guess if that's all you can do, that's all you can do.
I guess I can't attack.
No.
I don't know, like piss it off so it focuses you.
Hey, bitch!
He's literally right
Not
next
with-
to me. Don't fucking tell him to do that. Reject.
Okay.
You could heal Mac. You could do that.
Oh no,
Yeah, I'll just-
I'm pretty good at the moment, but if like save your heals for other people who might need it, like Jace when the time comes.
Right.
Pranked.
Um,
I heal Artorias, he needs it.
damn, I can't do shit
I
then.
could use it.
A pose.
I can't heal anyone from a distance.
I don't know, just sit there and look cute. Don't quit your day job.
Yeah, just you're just
Um,
gonna end your turn.
I'll shoot my shot and use command, and tell him to grovel.
Shit your pants.
Okay,
Do it now.
Let me roll the save against that real quick. Yeah. What am I rolling? Wisdom, right?
Wisdom.
Yeah, that's a 23 to resist. So.
Yeah, fuck you.
He resisted shitting
I fucking die. It's bullshit.
Well, you say grovel. All right, so that's your turn then. All right,
Yeah!
top of the turn order, Macintosh, you're up.
All
I'm
right,
gonna do some
so
damage!
Do it, Magic Man.
well, you know what I gotta do, boys. So upon seeing my unfortunately dead friend beside me, and because it hasn't been a full minute yet, I place my hands on top of Jace, and for my one turn and my one ability to use this before a long rest, I use Revivify,
Okay. All right.
and then
Everything hurts.
My body's like still scorched up and shit. Like, God
Well,
damn.
yeah, you're up with 1 hit point, so yeah.
And then because I have because I have 2 potions of healing greater, I use one on Jace, and because he's got the necklace, that healing gets doubled.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
And I don't know what the
All right.
details of the
I don't feel
healing
bad
potions are.
anymore. Fuck you guys, I'm killing you all.
The pussy.
I'm just kidding.
Greater
What's
potion.
the
Oh,
wait?
God.
What's the greater potion again? I forget.
Oh fuck! We've
44 plus 4.
broken the
4d4
DM's
plus 4.
morality code.
So that would be
Not gonna
a
kill you.
whopping 16 times 2.
Alrighty.
So Jace has 33
Math.
hit points. Noted. I'm just kidding.
Honestly,
Upon reviving.
like, yeah, King, what we were originally planning is I would eat his dead body, but I'm like, oh, it's Ash's turn, let him do it.
Wait, what did you say that was, Kieran? It was what?
It was 16 times 2.
16 times 2? Okay.
So 32 plus 1. All right, that's gonna be your turn, Macintosh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I guess you didn't know that Kieran had revivified that.
I
entire
did
time.
not.
For some reason-
I
for
thought
some reason
someone
thought that
might
you
have.
did.
If anyone, I thought Asher might have had it at this point.
Does it recharge after one game day or one long rest? Because I
One long
remember when
rest.
King used it, it was after like you can only do it once a day.
But yeah, it just says 1 long rest.
Yeah. So you have to long
Go
rest to
nap.
get it back.
Go sleep.
All right.
I'll meditate for 4 hours. Don't worry, boys.
All right, Artorias.
Jason.
What?
Jace gets up and it's just like, when there's no room in hell, Jace Datrus will walk thee. Looks around. Oh the hell? What the hell?
All right, Artorias. Are you? Well, you have to roll a death saving throw since you're unconscious.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't have the funny. I don't have the
yup.
funny. Like,
No, he does not.
Yup. Well, is it just roll a nat 20? Yeah.
You roll a 20. Yeah.
Okay.
But if you roll in that 20, you get up straight away.
Mm,
If you get a
that
nat
would
1,
be nice.
you fail
if
twice.
If I, yeah. Okay.
You don't. You
Huh.
can share.
That's
You don't
just
have to.
unfortunate.
Well, that just tells you right there.
I
So
got
just-
that one.
So that's
Are you
2.
serious? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that is 2 death saving throw fails, Artorias.
I'd
Thank
also
you
like
for
to just
knowing
I'd like to just raise this while we got the opportunity. But as I'm checking my notes, I've just realized something.
What?
I don't know if any of you remember this, but we've heard about Torog before. Because his 3 hands were actually the hands with the pustules in them from
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
fucking thingy.
You know,
He's one of the
Yeah.
betrayer gods. Yeah. We knew
Yeah,
that.
I'm just going through my notes again because I'm reading. I'm like, damn.
Wait, guys, we've seen this
What?
before. Yeah, no shit.
Sorry, that's fucking amazing.
Okay, so King, so you're in the know. You know that Doom meme where it's like I go to hell and it's like where's my dog or whatever, you know?
Okay, yeah.
That meme?
2 minutes, guys.
I said like when Jace goes to hell, it's that meme and it's like, where's my eye?
It doesn't come back, yeah. All right. Okay. So, Piggy Dippin', it's your turn.
Hold on. Okay. Cool. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'll just keep wailing on this guy with my axe.
Okay.
Hit DC 24.
That'll hit.
Damage is 13 plus 3. That's 16
Okie dokie.
plus 6 psychic damage.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's like 16 plus 6, right?
All right.
Whatever that is, I trust you know your math, magic.
Yeah, I
man.
got it.
It's probably
Funny
gonna
words, Magic Man.
I'm back.
hit DC
Welcome
18.
18. That's just gonna miss.
Cool. I'll do a frenzy.
Okay.
19.
19 just hits.
Right. Damage. Why am I rolling so low for damage? 8 plus 3. That's 11 plus. Whoa. 1. 1
Whoa.
psychic damage.
Okay.
Bull.
All right.
And
so
then the fire damage, please.
yes, that is correct. All right. So you swing at him, slicing through him. You swing again. This time his axe smacks yours away. You frenzy and get riled up seeing your friends get hurt like this. You swing and cleave off a few of the fingers from one of his claw hands. And then you
Ooh.
burn him with your fire aura.
Bonus action
Nice.
to eat.
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
So, Torog, he's looking kind of hurt now, yeah.
Oh.
All right. It's his turn. Piggy Dippin', he didn't take too kindly to that, so...
Oh, I would assume no.
Yeah, so he's kind of gonna hurt you right now. I hope you understand. So that's a 20 to hit. Should hit. That's a nat 1, so that'll miss.
Yeah.
That is a 33 to hit.
That might
And that's a 28 to hit. So... that's
33.
Three
That might hit.
Yeah, so 3 hits.
Just barely.
Okay, first up is the bite. That'll be...
87?
Oh boy. Yeah, just maybe don't. All right, that's 18 points of piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Hold on.
So, and you're raging, so that's 9 piercing for the record.
Constitution 15.
Okay, so that's a fail on the Constitution. So that's 9 piercing plus 10 poison. So that's 19 damage on that first attack.
All right, got that clocked in.
Okay, second attack is going to be one of the claws. The one missed, but the other one is going to be... I need to do more math. That's going to be 19 reduced to 9 slashing damage.
9 slashing.
Yes.
Gotcha. Got it clocked in.
Okay. And finally, the axe swing. So that will be... that's 18 reduced to 9 plus 6. So that's 15 damage total.
Okay, and then real quick, do I have a reaction ready?
Yes, because you just... It was just your turn, so yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let me go ahead and do a reaction and try and block some of that last 15 of damage.
Okay.
That's the wrong fucking dice. Hold on.
1d10.
I block 5, so
Okay,
I
so
just take 10.
10 is that last one, yeah. All right, so he bites into you, and you get poisoned in your arm. It actually turns a little green around the afflicted area. He claws you once. He claws again, but in frustration, he hits your axe, and then finally he swings his flaming axe hand into the side of you, and you're able to resist it a little bit by getting your tail in. So it doesn't hit his back, so. All right, that is going to be Torak's turn. Next up is Jace, who's conscious again.
I'm back, baby. All right. I should be able to run all the way to Arturia, shouldn't I? I have 35 feet of movement.
Yes. However, wait. Hang on. You are in the fear aura, and you haven't rolled yet against it. So.
Oh, yeah. That's wisdom, right?
Yes. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes, sir. I seem to be being weird. Okay, let me go ahead and add +5 to that. So 24.
Okay. If you didn't use the +5, you would have failed that. So yeah, you're good. You're not afraid.
Fantastic. I am going to run all the way to the boy and put my funny little necklace on him.
That's 30 right there.
Oh, that's 30?
Or wait, hang on. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 30's right here.
30, I guess so 35. Yeah, I mean, get as close as possible, and then I guess what I can do is just throw the necklace to Alaric.
So that's 35 right there.
Yeah, so he's what, another 5, 10 feet away? I can just throw
you
the
could just
necklace.
toss it to him. He'll catch it.
Cool. All right, and then I'll do that. So Alaric, I'm assuming Alaric will know what to do with it.
Yeah, he's probably already planning on healing him anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Anything else?
That'll technically count as an action, right? Would I be able to attack or do anything?
You ran over, threw it to him. Yeah, I'll let you do your action still. Just no bonus action now.
That works for me. Not close enough to him to do my cantrips, so actually. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to do this for so long. Fucking now I can finally do it. Bringing back an old spell. I'm casting Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
So now I've got my 3 little illusionary copies surrounding me.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've seen this spell. Keep forgetting about it every fucking
I
time
was
we
gonna
do
say
combat.
this spell's like kind of busted, and you don't use it much. So
I forget about it. Like my spell list is so long now, and I'm just looking through. I'm like, oh, which one do I want to do? I can do this.
I've got it as well. Yeah, I haven't even used it.
I know.
All right. On at the end of your turn, Torog is going to use a legendary action to attack Piggy Dippin' once. That will be a 26 to hit. So Piggy with his claw, you will take la-da-dee-da-da-dee-da. You're gonna take 16 reduced to 8 slashing damage from his claw.
Got that.
Okay. So next up, after Jace, is Jano. So
Jano.
yeah, he's gonna full send. He's gonna run into this dude.
He's a baller.
You hurt my baby boy. I'll kill you.
He's gonna take 2 swings. I've defied the gods plenty of times. This is no different. That's what he says. And he gets a 26. So that'll hit. Second one, that'll also hit. All right.
How's he looking, by the way, King?
He's hurting. You know, he's not like groggy, but he's definitely showing the damage that you guys have been putting into him. All right, so that is 14 damage, and then the other one. So that's 21, and so that's 27 damage total as he runs in and just the arm comes at him and he brings his sword down. It slices through one of the arms that comes after him and splits it down the middle. Then he swings again upwards into the creature's chest.
Fuck.
So yeah, Jano puts in the effort.
Puts in the work.
Yeah.
Respect, brother.
At the end of his
We
turn,
devour.
he's gonna get a claw in his face.
Well.
Torog's gonna
Can't win 'em all.
retort. And let's see. Yeah, that'll hit. Jano's gonna take 22 points of slashing damage as the claw comes back. All right. That is his turn. Next up is Alaric. Alaric is going to... His turn is going to be putting the suture on Artorias. And he is going to use his healing touch again. Come back to us, son. We're not done with you yet. That is going to be... Okay.
Oh, no, you don't.
So that is 25 doubled, so that's 50 hit points, Artorias.
Let's go.
Alright, nice. I can work with that.
Good shit.
Yeah. Alright. And that's gotta be Alaric's turn to do that, but yeah, you're good. Double check. So, Asher, it's your turn.
52?
Yeah, 50. 50.
Oh, 50.
50, yeah.
It's my turn.
Yes, it's your turn.
I'm hearing
I'm
51.
gonna
No.
go attack.
Okay, you're gonna run up and attack this guy.
So, okay, why is it not responding? Come on. The hit DC isn't responding. Oh. Okay, so it's gonna be a 19.
That'll just hit.
And then there's a 27.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay, so it's gonna be a 14 plus a 13
Okay.
plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use Divine Smite on both.
Yeah, so 14 and 13, that's 27, and then 4, that's 31. Divine Smite, okay.
And this does 2d8 extra radiant damage. I'm gonna do it for both hits. And see how many more times can I do it 2 more times.
Bless.
So that's gonna be 15 extra damage.
Okay, so
Oh wait.
40...
I need to do it again because it's 2d8. And then that's gonna be another 13.
Holy crap. Okay, 46, 59? Yeah, no.
And then
Yeah,
I'm gonna
59.
use my action surge.
Okay,
Yeah,
he's
damn.
Action Surgeon.
He's doing
And
it.
Go!
that's
He's
a
fucking doing it!
27.
Okay.
So
that
that's
hits.
14 plus d6. So that's 18 total. 18.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my action surge again.
Well, yeah, you get...
Or not action surge. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Divine
Action
Smite.
Surge... Yeah, I was going to say you can attack, yeah, because Action Surge gives you another action, so...
Yeah. So then that's plus 12. So we're at 30 damage.
Yep.
And then I did the branding smite, and that gave me 2d6 damage.
Yep.
I got 12. I got 12 for that.
Holy crap. Alright, so, you run up, your blades glow a blinding radiant light. One of the arms comes at you, and you slice it off. The creature roars back. The other one, you just drive into it. You leap back while it tries to slam one of the axe hands into you, and then you jump forward and you slice off one of the tentacles on his face. And then as you land, the branding ignites the creature's face. This isn't possible. You're mortals. You are no match for me. He is looking really hurt after all that.
Yeah. Fucking loser.
Oh, very good, very good.
So, at the end of your turn, he is going to use his last legendary action of this round. He's going to cast Scorching Ray again, because why not? So he's just he's getting overwhelmed, so he's gonna put 2 on Piggy Dippin', 1 on Asher, 1 on Jano, and 1 on Jace.
Sick.
Jace, yours is just gonna blow up one of those guys, so. The rest of you, though...
Hey, by the way, Macintosh,
Yo, what's up?
are you still blessed right now?
I have no idea.
Alright.
You should be. You have
So-
the red. You have the yellow.
Asher, you take 16 fire damage.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Jano takes 16 fire, and I'm trying to math here. All right, Jano's looking really hurt too. And Piggy Dippin', you take 32 points of fire damage because he put 2 on you.
Cool. All right. So real quick,
Yes.
I have book and my mouse. My mouse isn't working. Alright, so I have Relentless Rage. I'm down, however, I get to get back up with 1 hit point if I make this roll.
Okay.
I get back up with 1 HP.
Okay, so you're down and then you get back up.
Yep.
You made this.
And
get
I can,
knocked down.
since I'm
Rock it
raging,
up again.
and I can do it again.
gotta keep
However,
it
I
up.
would have to. At first, I have to beat 15, a roll of 10. Now it's gonna be I have to beat a roll of 15.
Okay, so the orbs come out. One of Jace's clones protect him. The other two, you both get burned. 2 more blast down, knocking Piggy Dippin unconscious. But then he quickly gets back to his feet. The fire in his eyes showing he is not going down just yet.
Just T poses as they like unhumanly like raise up from the ground.
Yeah, basically. Rises up with that major back strength, just... Alright, top of the round, Macintosh.
Alright. So, I'd like to go for... That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And that is a 19 plus 6 from the Hunter's Mark. That's a 5, so that's 24 on the first hit. And the second hit is a... What is that? That is a 31 to hit.
That hits.
And how many damage is that? That's another 19 plus 1. So that's 20 on the second.
Alright. The first shot hits the, just hits into the mouth in his stomach. The second shot goes through the right eye.
Okay.
I mean, since he's like a giant monster, just another eye opens up on its head, but the arrow just sticks in that bleeding orifice now, so.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I think that's where I'd like to end my turn. I can't really do anything else.
Okay. Yeah, he's hurting. Alright. Artorias, you get to do something this turn.
Alright, sick. And I'm gonna mark it with a special one. I'm gonna make this kind of interesting.
Okay.
I would like to indirectly summon the Apotheon through means of the spell Phantasmal Force.
Okay.
What?
So what is that?
Alexian, I choose you.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a really long description, but essentially, if they succeed, you're welcome to glance over it yourself. I'm not going to cover the whole thing, but in general, what it does is it summons a person. I believe this covers person. A phenomenon of your choice, creature or other. Yeah, okay. So it can be a person, and they need to succeed a intelligence check of 17 for me anyway.
To appear
and-
to aid you.
Aha. I can deal a total of 1d6 per turn, I believe.
Okay, so you're calling Alexian to come help. And he needs to roll intelligence.
Yes, he
Alright.
needs to match a 17.
Okay. He got
Honestly, I would
he
probably
got
succeed
21.
with the owl.
Fuck. It would have been really cool.
Oh. Oh, so he was okay, so.
It was gonna be an illusion, so.
Oh. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm just kidding.
Nah.
Wait, he has to match it.
Um,
He can't it's not like a fail or a succeed. It's just like you have to like get the exact number.
No, if they have to beat 17. And
Yeah, he
if
got a 21.
Yeah, he's beat 17 then. So he just
said
kind of sees through it.
But why couldn't he just come anyway? Because he's your ally?
No, it's,
I wasn't.
he's,
No, it's a spell. It's
okay.
it's an illusion spell,
It's an
so like,
illusion.
no, if he beats the 17, he sees right through it and the illusion doesn't matter.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, yeah, he got 21, so.
okay. That's shit. Okay.
Okay.
Anything
Anything else?
All right, I'm gonna run over to Peggy here, and
Oh yeah, you
give
do
it-
have to roll in the fear aura. So,
Oh, do
You
I?
get a plus
Yeah.
5. You get a +5 for that saving throw if you want it.
so you have to you have to
Right,
roll a
cool.
wisdom saving throw to not be frightened.
Wisdom's not very good.
You want it?
Right. Okay. Fine. I'll take that. What is it? A +5?
+5 to your roll.
Don't even bother with it. Actually, I only got a 4 anyway.
Say the number.
Jesus.
Okay,
You got a
so
4.
You can still take turns, you just can't move any closer to Torog, because you're afraid of him now.
I mean,
Can I use a cantrip now? That wasn't a bonus action, was it?
No, to roll for that, no.
No. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and just use a cantrip firebolt.
Okay.
And I got 15 to hit, so it
That's
does,
a
doesn't
miss.
it?
No, that misses on him. Or so much as you fire at Adam and he just swats it away and it explodes in the distance.
Oh.
Sorry, Arturius.
Yeah, I'll try next time.
Okay, so that's your turn. Piggy dipping
You
your
get
turn.
him next time, buddy. Cool. Okay, yeah, Frenzy. Hold on. Look at Frenzy real quick.
We haven't even attacked yet.
As a bonus action. No, I'm thinking, is it possible to bonus action heal and then also Frenzy?
No, because it's 2 different bonus actions. So you can heal or
yeah,
frenzy.
that's what I was asking. How's this guy looking again?
He's hurting really bad. Like his form is starting to like slump over.
Cool. We're gonna say fuck it. Should I do the cool? Should I do something cool? Yes or no?
Sure, go for it.
Go ahead.
I got 1. All right, I'm gonna do reckless. Let's see. Best one was 30 hit DC.
That hits. Oh, you're reckless in it. Okay.
Damage 11 plus 3. That's 14 plus 5. That's 19.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Hold on. So I need y'all to remember some numbers because now I can do my brute crit.
Oh yeah, you get brutal critical. Yeah.
All right, let's fucking go. 15 plus 3, that's 18. 18
Yep.
plus 3, that's 21.
21. Yep.
Wait, hold on. No, I'm sorry. Wrong number. What?
Oh.
Fucking 15. No, 15 times 2, that's 30.
Yes.
Plus 3, 33.
Yes.
Plus another 3, that's 36.
Okay.
And then let me look at my brute crit real quick.
Should be another D12, I think.
You can roll 2 additional weapon dice when
So that's-
determining. That would be
So
2d12.
2d12 plus 36. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I get that. 36 plus 10, 46.
Okay.
And if that doesn't kill him, I still have 1 more hit.
No, I was gonna say I want, with Dyer leading the way, all of you to collectively describe it to me.
A what?
That's a lot of
Collectively.
like.
That's
yeah.
a lot of people trying to describe what's going
Well, like okay, like here, like say this, like a Power Rangers thing where you each kind of do something. So
Oh, okay, bet. Alright, go for it, Dyer.
so Dyer can go for Dyer's
least
leading the
charge.
Yeah.
All right, fucking sweet. So like at this point, I'm fucking pissed off. I don't care about healing at this point. Like, some fucking cool, I guess. I don't know. So first swing did some major damage, and my last swing, I'm gonna aim it just like square on his chest.
Okay. So you're just gonna you're gonna cut that face that's on his chest open.
Yeah,
All right. So,
definitely like really fucking dig all 46 damage into
all right.
there.
You jump up and you slice that face in half as your axe goes through. All right, who's next?
Go in
Rangers.
turn order.
You just want to go in the order from here?
Yeah, just go in turn order.
Yep.
All right, so Jace, describe it to me. What do you do?
All right. Well, I'm pissed that I was taken away from my friends for even a split second. So I am going to basically put as much magical power into my trusty little revolver as possible and take an aim straight at this thing's fucking head.
Okay. All right, so you fire off the shot. All right. He's slumping over at this point. We're just gonna keep going here. Make it fun. Let the NPCs help too. Jano's just gonna stab it in the legs before it can flop over, and then he's gonna fire an arrow off into the back of its head. Alaric is going to help as well. He is going to fire his bow into the creature's mouth. Asher, what do you do? Describe it to me.
So,
No.
you get this right. That was...
Guys, wait.
Shut up, Kieran! God.
Bro.
And so he's dying, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume so.
I'm just gonna spit on him.
That's
You know,
it? Okay. You just...
Yeah.
Okay, that's all you want to do. Top.
Squat down and flip him off.
All right,
Yeah.
Mac, what do you do?
Due to how pissed Mac is, having been manipulated and lied to for, like, you know, the past few days on their journey, well, the past day and a half now, I would say, since he started hearing the voice in the back of his head, he just proceeds to fire as many arrows as he can, as quickly as he can. Not really worrying if he hits any critical spots, just making sure that it lands on a side, so if the monster flops over, it gets impaled as much as it can, kind of thing.
All right, so the arrow volley comes, and as it turns around with all about to fall over, Artorias, what do you do? Describe it to me.
I'm gonna go ahead and sort of cast. I'm gonna torment with it a little bit, and in sort of the name with its own thing, I'm gonna use an illusionary spell, the same one that I used earlier. Obviously, I'm not gonna say I'm to cast it, but sort of I use the in his own head. It looks like he's being dragged down by his own insignia of the 3 arms, sort of grappling him and pulling him into the ground, and he's sort of in a ironic state, I guess.
Okay, that's the spell you're using to make him see things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Make him see the B movie.
It's the eyes that are still functioning go wide. No, no, no! And it just, I mean, nothing's actually pulling him down, but he falls over, landing on all the arrows, the ones in his mouth and his stomach, and they just shoot through. And the figure melts into black gunk, deteriorating and evaporating into the air. Absolutely obliterated.
Fucking sick.
Rad.
Let's go!
The form begins to melt, but as it does, it shoots itself into the portal and gets swallowed up inside the dimensional tear. Which actually, although the creature is now dead, it sets the portal off and makes it go crazy. On the other side, you can see the Emerald Enclave waving for you to come back as it explodes on their end, and you can't even see them at this point. Alaric shoots his magic into it, trying to hold it. Guys, I'm worried. I don't think I can... and it blasts him back, shooting him away. He actually falls over, and the portal actually, as it just gyrates for a moment, it just sucks up and vanishes.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Alaric gets to his feet and brushes himself off. Oh, God. It's gone. It is both good news, and he looks at all of you, and bad news.
I mean, it could be worse. We could literally be in hell, but... I mean, this place doesn't exactly look awful.
Yeah,
I mean, it could
We
be
go from
raining.
here.
the various design of this, the colors kind of dissipate and they become just a lush green field and some nearby trees as reality is restored.
It's like we say, well, it could be worse, could be raining, and then King, all of a sudden it starts raining. Oh man!
Storm hits now. This couldn't get much worse. At least we're not getting stabbed and mugged. Oh! So that's how I finally get the suture off of Jade's.
That's not what I wanted to happen.
Some bandit comes up behind, stabs me while he steals it.
Well, at least
God.
we still have our health.
Oh God! At least we're in Brazil.
At least we still have our friends.
Mm.
So, Alaric stands before all of you. The rift is closed, but I am truly grateful for you all leaving your world behind to save the dimensions. Exandria wouldn't even exist anymore if it wasn't for what you've done. Perhaps one day we can find a way to safely return you all to Exandria. And, Jaina walks up beside him. I will make it my life's goal to ensure that we can find a way to return you to the home that you belong to. Alark, what do we do now? And he thinks for a moment before looking out into the sun that is rising in the distance. I should be honest with all of you. I've spoken that this has happened before. Because ironically enough, this is the world I once came from. I know of the dangers of multidimensional travel because I have unfortunately been a part of it for a long, long time. This is a world worth living in, at least for the time being. And I will assist you in integrating yourselves into this world. And he gestures his hand out. Welcome to Usanara.
Yo.
For just a little bit of fun right now. That's it. I will say that is the end of Call of the Netherdeep. However, just for
Okay, cool. Can we level up?
Yeah, can we level up?
Level up twice.
Okay.
Yeah, we did pretty good there. I think we deserve to level up.
You all become level 15.
Yeah.
All right.
I think he was about to say 13.
So you will spend some time in this world. So why don't you guys describe what you do over the next 5 years? What happens to your team?
5 years? Fuck. Okay.
I get married.
Get married.
By all means, you're probably good.
So yeah, what do you guys do? You know, what happens to you? Just a little, a little description or something.
All right, who wants to go first?
Do you want to just work it by the turn order? It's probably easier.
We'll either go by turn order or by Discord call order, top to bottom.
Oh god, I'm not ready. Please don't make me go first.
Go, cunt, go!
But my tongue. But my tongue.
Haha, good thing I changed my name.
Ha! Good thing I chose. Good thing we're going reverse Discord order. Kieran, go first.
All right. Upon having to adapt relatively quickly to a completely foreign land, Macintosh found himself residing relatively close to the city of Westershen, which is one of the larger I believe it's the largest city in Usanara.
Mm-hmm.
And he made himself mostly a hunter, hunting for to sell meat to the butchers, and then any hides he collected to the merchants. But any time he could, he'd always pick up odd jobs to do his part around the city, whether it was stopping criminals, finding lost items, you name it. He spent a very long time doing that, but it was to the end of his the 5 years. I think it was about 4.5, give or take. He ventured a bit more to the west and found himself in a small farming town, just coastal farming. So there's opportunities for people to just relax, and he just found himself retiring. He couldn't be asked with adventuring anymore, and he just spent the rest of his day, a majority of his time that he could, just unwinding. He'd seen a shitload of stuff over the past 5 years and fucking 5 months.
Mm-hmm, basically.
Seen all manners of shit, stopped 2 deities and a fucking dragon. He just couldn't be asked for it anymore. He wanted to relax. But he'd always made sure that his friends could always reach out to him if they needed to, and he always let them know where he was going.
Set up a suicide hotline.
All right, that's nice, very nice. Asher, what happens to you over that time?
So we're in a new area, right?
Yeah, you're in a brand new world.
Shit. Okay. I really wanted to say I go back to that tavern where that asshole Tabaxi met me, and say I created a partnership with the cow.
You find a new cow person somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I create my own tavern called Duty's Drinks.
Okay.
Oh
Do these drinks?
Duty's Drinks.
Okay.
Duty's Drinks and Diner, and basically I just spend out the rest of that time also training, having fun, but also like basically just being Asher, being terrible with business, so he has someone else who's doing it for him.
Yeah, he hires. The only good decision he makes
the
is
face of
hiring
the
an
company.
accountant.
Exactly.
All right.
Or he just sits like the entire show at the diner is him just like lifting up chairs of people with people in them, and he's like, "Hey, you can see this
He starts stacking them at the end of the night with the people on.
Jenga."
All right. Very
That's what he
nice.
does.
Piggy dipping. What happens to you?
Oh, sweet. Sorry, I'm getting notes.
That's fine. I didn't know if we were doing the one thing we talked about or not, the Plan of the Apes thing or not. But
The what?
it's a discussion me and Dyer had about. I don't know what direction she wanted to go in.
I'm drawing a fat fucking blank, my dog.
You want me to DM it to you what we talked about?
Yes, please.
Can Asher also have a kid?
Sure.
A kid.
Yeah.
Yay!
I thought
Asher
we
had a
neutered
kid.
him.
Oh,
No, I told you that we did, but in fact, I made sure that he kept his balls
Actually-
in check.
We did neuter
The
him.
kid he has
stole
is a
it.
kitten he found on the street.
Aw.
Yeah.
So just like how I
It's not,
found him.
it's not a kitten, it's just a possum.
Yeah, it's a possum. It's a raccoon.
It's just an ugly little possum.
Yeah. I'm gonna name it.
That's just what we
Darius.
talked about. Not that you have to do that. I didn't know what direction you were going. You never decided.
Okay.
You don't obviously have to do that. Whatever happens to Biggie Dip in those 5
Yeah,
minutes.
I guess like what I was just now thinking is like something similar to that, where like, yeah, basically what Piggy Dippin is doing now is like he's kind of just getting by. Like, if he needs to do an odd job to get money to eat, he'll do it. But other than that, like,
Or he'll vor the guys he goes after.
maybe. But basically, he's kind of just wandering around. Like his mind is actually it's just he's forgetting stuff again.
Okay. All right, Artorias. What about you and possibly your father?
So, for the first 2 odd years, Artorias sort of distances himself with the rest of the group and his father in a desperate attempt to try and recreate, the mechanical structures needed to, for travel back to, not so much the dimension they came from, but to search again for his mother.
Okay.
During this time, he finds a Kenku by the name of Maggie, who he works with closely to try and develop such a instance. At the time, Maggie was just but an apprentice. Eventually, having realized that the world lacks any real mechanical structure comparative to the initial world that he found himself, kind of sort of gives up and decides to start himself anew, both forgiving his father and his group initially, still kind of resenting a lot of them, but doesn't really have any plans to outright, hate them, and ends up reforming the guild
Okay.
in a new leadership of his own.
I will say Jano himself offers to assist you in restarting the guild and allowing you to take complete leadership, just working as an advisor should you need him. He does his best to get you to warm up to him ever loosely, and after about 4 years, he quietly passes away in his sleep, kind of just content with his place in the world. And he is
Yeah, that-
also pretty old, so.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And, all right, Jace, what do you do over that time?
Well, at first, Jace is, pretty anxious about the prospect of living in a world, especially one where he doesn't have access to, his mother and father to check up on how she's doing and all that stuff. But he finds time and eventually becomes engrossed in his studies and his research into this new world, what kind of new things it can offer in terms of like his magical abilities and his tinkering abilities. I don't really know anything about this world that you've presented us with.
Right.
So but I can probably guess that Jace would end up finding a fellow troop of researchers and eventually making a basically kind of just making, I guess, a guild kind of his own, or at least joining a guild that specializes in military research and creating new weaponry and enhancing magical items.
All right.
Yeah.
I like that. All right. So that is the end. However, we did talk about a post-credit scene.
Let's go.
So we'll roll.
I know it's been 5 years, but do we get a long rest?
Yes, you get a long rest. Many.
Macintosh has been wandering sleeplessly for fucking God knows how long. He hasn't rested yet.
So credits roll.
Macintosh doesn't need to.
Yeah.
He just meditates for 4 hours.
Yeah. All right. Credits roll. Cast is dismissed as players as their characters. King is all right.
Whatever.
So
This is Asher Duties signing off.
So post-credit scene, just to give everybody one more. So deep in the city of Westershen, the headquarters for the Knights of Justice is busier than usual. Several of the heroic status members sit on either side of a very long table. Soon the large oak and steel doors to the room open wide, and a man with long blue and white robes, his blue and yellow eyes intense, enters inside. I need good music for this. Hang on a second.
Don't worry, I got you covered.
Turn this music.
All right, you ready?
I'm afraid.
Don't worry, this is just related to the fact that we had the credits.
I don't want to get banned.
Turn
it off! Turn it off! All right.
I really thought I was going to play Linkin Park. I'm disappointed.
Oh my god.
All right.
Please.
Please, Jack.
Entering the room, this young man with the various robes and the intense eyes enters. A large, scarred-up orc man speaks. "It's about time you showed up, Alark. I've been getting tired of waiting for you. Sorry to keep you waiting, Captain Zygarius, but I have the documentation on the 5 potential hero candidates for your organization," he says, placing a folder with several pieces of parchment inside. The ones around the desk open it up and examine the various parchments. "So, these are the 5 adventurers that came through that portal. They seem strong enough. Are you confident in their abilities?" "I am. I have fought alongside them, and they seek to do right by the mortal world."
I watched them kill a god. I'm a little bit iffy about it
Then-
still. Oh no.
"Then why don't you join the KOJ as well, since you are sticking your nose in our mortal business? You know I am supposed to remain neutral in all this. But Usanara must be protected. The others wouldn't understand my reasoning for sending heroes here to help you in the first place. Ever since the war ended, heroes have done a great job keeping the peace in this world. Usanara is free, and yet you bring us more names of more people you deem worthy of joining the Knights. What aren't you telling us, Alaric? Even though the demons and devils battle one another, I sense the balance shifting. There is one being working towards the destruction of everything. When that time comes, we will need as many heroes as possible." There's a stunned silence in the room for a moment, these strong warriors with concerned looks on their faces sharing glances. "When will we know when this threat approaches?" And Alaric leans against the table. "I do not know, though I feel a sign is on its way." And a little over 100 miles away, past the mountains, the volcanoes, the sea, and the snowy plains, there's an eerie quiet in the prison of Staltosa. In the lowest level, only one single cell remains locked. A long, blonde-haired man covers a bruised, muscular body, sitting cross-legged in the corner of the cell. One of the guards nearby snickers. "Ha! Well, Mr. Goodwin, looks like you get the honor of being executed by, well, let's say a new up-and-coming Knight of Justice. A true warrior, unlike yourself, serves your scum right." A reaction unaware to anyone but himself, the man ever so slightly grins to himself before whispering, "Finally, the time to rain hell upon this pathetic world is at hand. My master has won his war, and now I will help him begin the next." And scene.
There it is.
Oh my god.